to all of you guys. What is going on? Alrighty. It's time, chat. It is time. Not for this. This is later today. But it's still time though. Got a bit of Grand Prix action today. Group A, Stage 2. I almost said Group 2, Stage A. Yeah. It's all going down today, chat. It's all going down today. So, I was thinking to myself, do I need to change the deck around? Maybe. There's a few little things I can probably tamper with. But I think for now, we kind of keep it as it is. Especially because we're in tournament setting mode, so we have to have efficiency, have frequency. And that's what I'm going to have to do today. Just keep concentrated, you know. We need to get this done. We need to get through. We need to get through to the next stage. Well, we're no chumps. We've got 2 chances today, so, you know. If the first chance doesn't actually go our way, then we can have another one after that. It's not the end of the world. Alright, what is this daily pack? Let's have a look. Nothing as always. Classic. Elder Sagebrush, a card no one ever plays. This is that bad. Alright, let's do our daily park mission. What keeps going on in here? Son's become a guild leader. Alright. So, let's go do this mission. Then we can hop into the fray, chat. That is the Grand Prix. The park is always laggy. Every single time I come through here, it's an absolute lag fiesta. Are you on the table already? Nope. Okay. So be it. Asobo. 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 Oh my, Diamond Chat and the Masters. I should be fearing for my life right about now. But thank God I'm not actually taking it seriously. Thank God for that. Yeah, the lag when you enter park battles is very, very noticeable. It actually wasn't like that though for the first 2-3 weeks. I think it's gone like that now over the beginning of this week. I would say so. I'm just gonna throw down anything. Make it look as if I'm actually playing it, but I'm not. I was thinking, oh, he's actually taking this seriously. Run. Yeah, I do, Rachel. GG's. Already GG's? I love how I'm just placing down anything, and I just suddenly have to think here. That's just how bonkers Swordcraft actually is. How are you, Rez? I'm not doing too bad, Rocho. Not too bad. Got the Grand Prix today, got the tournament today. I feel very optimistic about it. Wow. Yeah, oh, thank you, Rocho. We got 2 chances, so whatever happens, happens. But of course, we don't need the 1 chance. We don't need the 2. We never needed 2. Alright, let's go open up our chests. Yadda! Nice. May it bring us good luck. May it bring us good luck. I got 20 rupees as well. Cool. Alright, let's get to the spot, chat. Let's get to the spot. I'm gonna stay here. Sit. On the spot. There you go. That'll do. That'll do, chat. That will do. I got the skills to beat Jet. I have, haven't I? Yeah. I guess I have. Poor Jetsy. Poor Jetsy. Alright, let's start this. 4 wins needed to qualify to Group A, hey? Oh, what now? Don't do that to me. What? Thank you. Ah. Okay. They just had to prep the match. Let's see. It's fine. It's fine, chat. This hand is a lot of fun. Yeah, his hand isn't very good. His hand is just shocking. Absolutely shocking. Can it get any worse, chat? I mean, can it? Yeah, I generally don't believe I've seen a worse ad than this. I've seen some very bad hands over the time. I think this one actually pretty much tops it. If I keep ourselves above... See, the problem is I can't play any rages next turn. Because they have... Oh, okay. I was gonna say in case they have serve in hand. They just did that. They're gonna have to super Evo something here. Or Evo, yeah. Yeah, they're gonna super Evo that. Well, I'm actually 1 damage short this turn, unfortunately. We've got triple rage in hand. That's a bit awkward. So I'm gonna have to play Olivia here. Keep us outside of Serb range. Because otherwise Serb has enough here to kill us. Medusa could work. Take it down 1 skeleton. And at that point they'd be getting the buff from the skeleton. And the pause would be 9 damage. Because if I live here now and I don't get anything to draw into, then that's the bad thing about it. So I think we Medusa now. Go for the Super Evo here. Just will apply the pressure for them. They probably have Serb in hand, I think. Serb. No health. No health. A mixture. Alright, GG's. We got nothing. GG's. I never had a triple rage kill before, but there it is. Oh, what a mucky hand that was. Absolute mucky hand. God. I think we're very fortunate we went second there, instead of going first. But yeah, that hand was just really bad. If they went for double healing, we would have lost that. Very fortunate I never did. What's up with the matchmaking? It's rubbish at the moment. Traitor. Ooh, another Stormy. All right. Let's do... we have 6 damage this turn, get another 12. They could have lessons in hand. Let's do this and this. Just do this. I'm not gonna use the other mummy just yet. I'm not right around. We want... Clear. It's fine by me. Juicer it is. Super Evo here or not? It's taking down to 12. I don't think we do. No, I think we save the Super Evo in case Serb comes along or we need it for Sierras. Yeah, it's best to save it. Because I know at the moment there is no Serb, which is unfortunate. Him. Okay, well that's speaking of the devil, there she is. Okay, so I say this time we just get a little bit of healing. Nothing crazy. Let's get us something. Because I want them to waste their final Super Evo, but I think they're going to wait till turn 10 to do that. So I need to get above a certain threshold in terms of health in order to actually make sure I don't die by cool, if that's what they're going to do. Okay, they're using it now. Yeah, that was a bit of a tough clean-up there. Wasn't to my liking at all, if I'm being honest. Yeah, that's weird. Olivia Aragovi, perhaps? The funny thing is about this, right? We don't even have to Super Evo Olivia at this point. We can just Olivia Aragovi, and then Evo Olivia, or even Evo Aragovi. Get 3 damage to the face. It will still be within the lead of being okay there. And I'll have both mummies left if I need to use them for the face. So let's do that. So this turn we're only going to be losing 1 damage. We're losing 1 health, sorry. So Aragon comes in here, kills off this. And Evo Pim. We got in place. That. Get bored that. Right, so that leaves her around. This. Okay. We lose here, we lose her. It's one of this. Alright, next match. Next match.
の手を取ってくださいますの。僕より私のお金青きバラに0時であなたを終わらせる。朝ですのね。これは熱いわよ。毎度あり。バオンと登場であります。我が炎は輪廻すら焼く。バオンと登場であります。みんなまとめて楽しくなってきちゃった。
Yeah, if only Apollo would appeared though. Yeah, finally. It's the Naragavi board as well, but it's not here. Classic.
0時であなたを終わらせ失礼します。バオンと登場であります。まだまだやれるでしょ。ずーっとみんなで遊びましょう。
Probably Medusa. She clears the board here.
天才塊大地は人並み。
Yeah, it's gotta be her.
感謝してやる。残念でした。残念でした。残念でした。
死はやられ
さあな、冥界の番犬が遊んであげる。タブマン。
Let's kill myself there.
これは熱いわよ。
Yeah, I kill myself. Ah, I should have killed that skeleton off. I should have killed it off. GG's. Yeah, I know, I should have killed the skeleton off. It's all good.
雨音は断罪の調べ。怖いやつは下がってな。
平和を勝ち取る。
Let's do this.
バオンと
Yeah, now we can't go 4-1 in this one.
直進以外はお断
The
り
best I can do is 3-2 now. That is the best I can manage. Unfortunately. Which sucks, but
まとめて大事に
it is what it is.
君のハートは俺のものだ。安らかに死はやら
さない
悔いはない。
Yeah, we got the extra ticket.
王の道はまっすぐに
I can technically go again. And try and get 4-1 that time around.
この手を取ってくださいますの温める一番の
平和を勝ち取る。悔いはない。
青きバラに
来れいかずし。陣雷が如く。
朝ですのね
Interesting Albert there.
舞い踊る敵も壁も貫くだけだ
See what we can get from this.
みんな私を呼んでるの
Camino. It's not bad actually. Does get it dead.
定時であなたを失礼しますやるじゃねえか白
Okay, look pressured. It's just very warm in here. I got the sun come right down on me through the curtains.
決意よ
I just opened the door now for air.
プレーにて始まり
So honestly, I'm just trying to
プ
focus.
レバワール
But now this
リードイス
this tournament try's gone,
毎度あり
and I'm not gonna get it back. Yeah, I'm a little bit pissed off. But we have another try, so it's not the end of the world. Yeah, that's what I look like that for. It's why I haven't really been talking much. I'm trying to focus there.
天才塊大地は人の残念です残念です恨みの見せない
Yeah, the best we can do now is 3-2.
若造よ。実平和を勝ち取る。
止めない
Then we got actually we got 2 more, I think. Yeah, because they gave us a free one and they got 2 tickets. But I'm not sure if you can use the free one and an extra 2 on top. Who knows? But yeah, let's do this.
無給の
Try and
空へ
close
と
this
飛び
match
立
out.
た
Try and get whatever we can do.
宿命さえも切り伏せる私に続け
悔いはない。
Alright.
大神教の由来。その身に刻む。この戦いに終止符を打
Classic
つ。
Albert. Classic Albert. My guy had 2 Alberts as well. No need for you to be sorry. You got no need to be sorry about it at all. the way the game is. Actually gonna keep this one. Yeah, let's try and end on a win, shall we? Please. Please. It's just as Adbysscraft, you have to really have everything in your own possession. And these matches haven't been good to us. We have really bad card draw on the first two. On the third one, I never cleared the board and I should have. Last one, Albert. Really not much I can do or say about it. Nice RNG. I haven't seen Aragabi at all in all these 5 matches. Not once. Not a single Aragabi. Oh, nightmare. I guess I could use my loss of my Evos, then all those cards for turns after. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Let's clear the board. 6 damage like that, you gotta keep track. Things go quick in this game. Very quick. That. Alright. Yeah, it's gotta be a Medusa there. I got no other option. I don't know if we super evo it though. I don't think we do. I still want Olivia for the mummy. Just do this as it is. I mean, they knew that was coming anyway. I'm sure of it. Time. There. Alright, let's hope for a better one next time around. really rough. Hey, at least we get that as a consolation prize. That just goes to show how terrible Adbysscraft actually is. Why don't you serve heal Paul? So I'll tell you why, right? I'll even show you the match as well. I'll show you exactly why. Show you exactly why that wouldn't work. Alright, so... Okay, so if I was to play Serb here, right? If I was to heal... Say the first heal would kill off this here. I'd go up to 10. Then I get back 2 2s. Serb would kill off this here. The 2 2s kill off this here. I'd be at 14 health. Then the 4 Paul would kill off this here. That put him down to 8. And I'd have nothing on the board left apart from Serb. If they played their coup on next turn, I had virtually no answer for it. Because this would have died. And they were already spell boosted most of their hand. So chances are they would have found a way to clear the board at that stage. And I would have to fight back with this here. It's going to be a very good fight back. I was biding time there. I didn't really care anyway. Because I was already at 1 win and 3 losses. I played none. No rages retro. None even appeared in my hand that turn. Or that match, sorry. None appeared. But yeah, there was no point continuing anyway. Let's give that person the win. There's no point. The moment I lost that second match, I knew it was pretty much gone at that point. It sucks, but that is that, I guess. Oh, nice. I needed that. Very nice. Very nice. I go into the collection. What level are we now? Yeah, only need 4 more cards. Funny thing is, 3 of those are Swordcraft. And the other one's Dimension Climb. I still don't have that. Crazy. On screen. Alright. Last attempt to try and get into the next stage. I noticed a fair amount of Adbysscraft today. That's the 3rd one. Okay. Wait.
これも仕事なので。
面をかぶるは良き若者と。
The further this goes on, the less value Aragov is going to get. At the moment, it's 3 health on the board. If I don't kill anything, it's going to take us down to 14. I'm going to do this. I'm going to trade next turn, I think. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm okay with that. As long as it doesn't take a lot of damage to the face here, I'm okay. Because I still have that play point and all. For when it comes later on. Gonna see an Evo here? Yep. I'm gonna have to Evo here to get rid of that. This is so bad. This is so bad. So bad. If they got the right cards this turn, I'm dead. Mummy Rage kills us this turn, if they have it. That's fair. I'm dead. Yeah. I'm actually dead. So I kill this off here, and I kill one of the skeletons off, they got that super evo. If I don't touch this tool, they can super evo. Yeah, I'm dead. You just... Why are you so bad for? Why? I don't even guarantee we're going to pull the miracle at this point. I don't even guarantee it. I'm going to have to go 4 straight wins now. 4 straight wins is what we need to get in order to get through to the next stage. 4 straight wins. This is going to be rough. I think we just have to keep the board. Keep it clean. And now they've got that, so that's unfortunate. Yeah, this is literally the same as the previous match we just did. Like, carbon copy right now. 2 fins of 2 damage here. Literally a carbon copy. This is so bad.
私の意味だ。この手を取った青きバラに。
So next turn we Aragorn and just hope for the best. I guess such a weak Aragorn. Well, it's Steve, I guess that's fine.
命は君のため
Take
に
us down to 10.
神をハグ悪魔を吊るせ
捧げるよ。
Yeah, that's damage to the face.
防御を推奨する。
So that's gonna take us down to 7.
次の狩り
We can Mukan this turn. I can trade the. Well, Mukan stays alive. Yep, that's the best I can do.
情は死者に
But
あら
anything
がう
else
べ
actually
きだよ
happened.
こっち静かに慰めろ
Alright. I don't really think we have enough time left, though. I think this is pretty much it. I think this is GG.
驚いたね
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just a GG. Unless I somehow miraculously pull a comeback here. Which I don't ultimately see happening, but you never know. Worse things have happened. And we have came back from it. But this I don't think is possible. So next turn we're probably going to see Orpheus. Or Orcus, sorry. Orpheus. If that's the case, I'm probably just dead. Yep. GG's.
果てじゃない。
鎖は仮に退屈は塵に100万おやす全部焼いちゃえぶっ飛ばすわぶっ飛ばすわ消えろわ消えろわやばいわやばいわつまんなそうね
Incoming second Orcus. Yep. Ay, ay, ay. God, you're so bad at Adbysscraft. So bad. Yeah, we tried. What is up with this matchmaking at the moment? Seriously. It's taking forever to find a match. What? 0 MP? How? What else going on here? This game's really bugging out today. Really bugging out. That's something terrible. You think this guy's a hacker? Well, it would make sense, right? He's got 0 RPs in Topaz and he's in Masters. I wouldn't really... wouldn't really say otherwise. Oh, wow. My whole entire fin's bugged out. Yeah. I'm completely bugged out here. I have never ever seen anything like this before. Ever. This is kind of weird. Did the game just crash? How can it crash if I'm still playing? The matchmaking's been funky all day though. It's been struggling to find players for this. Just screen just crushed, alright. Maybe this person really is in Topaz chat. Maybe they're not just mucking around. I don't know. Just very weird. I'm gonna put this back. I just don't see myself using it at the moment. What's the minute card coins out of deck is 40. 40 cards. Well, 40 cards, right? 40 cards, 40 cards. There's no minimum. That's indeed the maximum. Can't even see my health. 18. Okay, we'll leave that Evo. Let's get some cards here. Not enough. They're just giving me about the same cards I've had in my hand originally. Well, okay. Just an Evo, not a Super Evo, right? Weird. Let's have a look here. So Medusa can clear up, obviously. There's no point using Surge just yet. Yeah, I think we'll just Medusa. There's nothing else in the hand that can answer this. is our health? Is it 18? It looks like it's 6, but I don't know. I'm guessing that's 18, right? 16?
知恵の日だね。鎖は灰に、退屈は塵に。焼くわ、燃やすわ。感謝してやられ残念でした。残念でした。残念でした。
Sure.
しけてやがる。
Sure, thank you, I guess. They must have had an answer to hand to this. They just never done it. Alright, 2 more wins, chat. You qualify for Group B. Can we get that done? I hope so. Yeah, they must have had an answer for that in their hand, they just never used it. Weird. Alright. Yeah, now this is more like it. This player's more legit than the other person. 0 points in Topaz Masters. Weird. Totally not fake. And it's got to have something to play. Otherwise, they leave the board empty and it's not good. Not good. I wonder if we're going to see pointing to Anangrea. Because I do kind of need cards. So I do hope they kind of do it. I hope so. Yeah, it would be very beneficial to us if they did. They won't play Anangrea? You don't think so? You are correct. That scales 1 extra damage though. Yeah. I mean, I can't really. I can actually Evo Demon though and clear this board. That's our best bet, I think. Yeah. Get some cards as well in the process. They're just giving me back my hand, aren't they? They're just literally giving me back my hand, aren't they? William. Yeah, shame we're 1 turn too short from getting Olivia Miami combo. But I got Milo in hand, so that's fine. I don't have to use Mukan for this. Feels so bad. Yeah, Mukan did not feel right. Okay, no Kuon. Good RNG for us. Bad for them. Nice, that's a cool answer. Get up to 20 here. Okay. They've already used that one stage light, right? They don't have another one? Yeah, they got one there. They got two more. Let's just apply the pressure then. Because either that or just Evo something, not Super Evo. But it seems we're not really doing anything to him at the moment. I need to get something rolling. Yep. Right. So they clearly had no other answers in hand. That's the only one they had for that. Well, that's just very hard to believe, honestly. Alright, they heal 4 from that, so they are down by 2 at the moment. Down by 2. They are. I got Medusa for this, but if they Kuon, I no longer have Medusa. That's the downside to doing this now. That face. Well, there's Mino. That's a good answer. Yeah, shame we don't have Death in hand. I might just Mino the 86 and call it a day there. And just play Sierras and get health back. But that's just dangerous though. It's either that or we Super Evo Olivia and then bring out Sierras and I get full health that way. Or I just do this and do that. Or I just Medusa, but as I say, they have something else. I don't have Medusa anymore. So let's just do this. This saves the Super Evo. Yeah, that will save that. I don't know if that was the right play to have made though. Maybe I should have cleared the board. But as I say, I've only got one reducer in hand.
クレア行こう。どこまでも。
Are we going to see the second Super Evo perhaps? They don't really have to. They can clear the board here without doing so.
朝ですのね。
Okay, so that turn they didn't care about full damage to the face. Alright. Well, this is actually a bit of an issue now. More than what it was before. It's even now so more of an issue. So, if I play Olivia, I can then play Aragavi. Aragavi kills off this, puts this down to 1. I can only take out 3 fins here, not 4. I'd keep Medusa around. Medusa will do exactly the same thing as well. Without a Super Evo. I think it's our only way. Plus we full heal here.
無休の空へと飛び立たん。
Okay, that's Serb.
神をハグ悪魔を吊るせ。
油断した。
宿命さえも切り伏せる。私に続け。
たやすい。
I still don't believe there's much of a way out of this though. Because if they have Ku on here, do we just die? No, we don't just die. I should have expected that to happen.
新たな次元へ。
18 damage. Plus Super Evo, we're dead.
ハゼロ。
Wow, fun card. Yep, there was nothing else I could have done there. I was unable to clear everything. They played a very good round. Full clear was not in the cards. If only we had the Death Sturge. Would have been amazing. Alright, last match against the Swordcroft.
雨音は断罪の調べ。
Don't really care what happens here, honestly. Don't really care. Just do this.
みんなまとめて大事にするわ。直進以外はお断り。
I mean, it's the most I can do, right? I can kill this off with the rage. Although I just tap their face. Our hand doesn't really pose much of a value. I mean, sure we have Mukan next turn if need to be. So I'm just gonna tap the face. Yeah, that's fun. Yeah, as long as they didn't send the 2 our way that turn. Aragavi? For turn after? Nope. So yeah, I think we just Mukan this turn. I think it's our only option. Gets rid of 2 fins instead of 1.
慰めを。
あとは任せた。
姿勢を持って
Yay.
彼の忠誠を
I wonder if they Evos to get rid of Lucan. They do.
強固に粘り強く
Yeah, they give out one water as well, which is interesting. Didn't actually expect that. What's an answer out of this? I really don't know. I could always go ahead and Mummy get rid of one of these two. And then Orpheus somehow does the God drop and kills this and this. If he kills that, it drops a 1 as well. There's no value either way. I think we just see Ares, don't we? But you know what? For maximum value, we gotta do the Orpheus combo.
バオンと登場であります
Oh, I don't even have Necromancy 4.
我が身を
I
糧
gotta
に
actually get rid of him to do that. Well, let's finish that.
我が炎は輪廻する役
我が身を糧に勝ち取る
Yeah, I can get rid of that.
悔いはない
Yeah, I would have needed to kill the mummy anyway, so that's fine. Not the end of the world. Dogs. They just have everything, don't they? Still no Aragorn. Might as well just do this now, then see what we can get.
無休の空へと飛び立たバオンと登場であります宿命さえも切り
Alright, Rachel, take care, man.
私に続けわ
若造よ実戦の時だ平和を勝ち取る平和を勝ち取る
まだ果てじゃない
前菜塊第一残念でした残念で
悔いはない悔いはない
Yeah, Gino's a very strong card. Either way, it's similar to Medusa. But obviously Medusa
無
doesn't
休
spawn
の空へ
anything.
と飛び立た
Got anything to play? Doesn't look like it. Okay, there's that. Fair dues.
舞い踊る
宿命さえも切り伏せる
You know, that stage would have been better just to have evoed this so it didn't die.
止めないんだから
They haven't really shown thin around. Wow, Aragorn. Thanks for making an appearance though, I really appreciate that. Thanks for making a world of difference. Sometimes I really
無
do.
休の空へと飛び
Really
立
do
た
think to myself, why on earth do I even try, you know? Shocking chat.
宿命さえも切り伏せる私に続け
Yeah, I just misplayed as well. I really don't even care anymore, okay? I just don't.
まだ果てじ
Yeah,
ゃ
I
ない
really don't even care anymore. I really don't. Just finish him here. Just kill me. Just use Albert that he's going to anyway. Come on, just put me out of my misery. There he is. Congratulations. You have your win.
ブルボワール
この戦いに終止符を打つ
ずっと見てるよ
It's laughable, chat. It's actually really laughable. It is really, really laughable. Yeah, it is stupidly laughable how just undertuned the Adbysscraft is at the moment compared to everything else. Let's go open up that pack. Technically, I do get another try tomorrow. Technically, I do. If I spend the rupees, I will get another try. Do I really care for it? I really don't know. God, it's just so bad though. Oh, I didn't get a pack from that one. I thought I did. Oh well, whatever. Whatever. Alright. Alright, 1 second, chat. Okay. Again, Swordcraft, I'm probably gonna ditch. I'm gonna ditch everything here. Get a new hand. Wow, it came back to us. Death Slash finds a way, chat. It always finds a way. You lost, this is where the cool kids can out. It can be. It can be, Fazza. How you doing, though? How you doing? Good, good. That's good to hear. I'm not doing I'm not doing bad, right? But in the game itself, we're doing absolutely atrocious. Completely bombed both of our attempts for the Grand Prix. We went 1 of 4 2 times over, and I got nothing to play here in hand right now. My hand is all full of 7s. Look at this absolutely amazing hand. You can't get better than this. I see you're still playing your baby Abyss. It's one of those really bad relationships you just can't get yourself out of, you know? You have one good experience, then you have a little few more after that. And everything else after that just feels really bad in comparison. That's what Adbysscraft is to me. This gets worse and worse every day I play it. Yep, this gets worse and worse. Whole entire hand chopped for the sevens.
かぶるは死の術師
My oh my.
落ち静かに
倒れるわけには
慰めを
道がない。
平和を勝ち取
Putting
る
off the wrong fin tip, but you know I really don't care. This match is over anyway. This match is over.
驚いたね
知性を持って恐怖を晴ら
You got Medusa for that, which is okay, I guess. They didn't even evo that turn, you really should have. As I got nothing in hand to deal with you.
天才塊大地は人のみ。残念でした残念でした残
鏡を
念でし
勝て鏡を勝て鏡を勝て
They got 6 on the board, including the evo. And you find 2 damage here. They're just torturing us at this point, aren't they? They're actually torturing us. They don't want us to leave.
鎖は仮に退屈は塵に100万燃やすわ
Yeah, that was their Geno turn, unfortunately. So the funny thing is, if I want health this turn, which I obviously do, right? I can't even hit this into this because it doesn't actually die that way. So I have to do this.
悔いはない
消えろわやばいわ
And now I've got...
全部
Let me
焼い
go
ちゃ
back.
えぶっ飛ぶわぶっ飛ぶわ
Wow. Thanks, game. Thank you.
つまんなそうねうせろわうせろわ
Come on, just play it. Thank you. About time. About time. I was trying to get bored over here, okay?
この戦いに終止符を打つ
I was trying to get really bored over here. I haven't had a hand quite like that in a while though, where I get absolutely nothing to play. Yeah, sometimes I get at least 1 or 2 things, but not that bad.
雨音は断
But
罪
saying that though, there was one stage where I had those kind of hands. It was about 2 days in a row. Was it this week actually? No, it was, yeah. Tuesday and Wednesday was really bad. The hands were dreadful. Literally like that every other match.
怖いやつの差
Does that mean if you were going second, you could have survived 1 more turn? Possibly. I don't disregard that, but yeah, it possibly would have meant that. So I would have had Olivia first, would have had a little bit of health, would have had something else on the board.
怖いやつの下がってな
平和を勝ち取る悔いはない
That is where going second really helps.
みんなまとめて大事にする
Really does. If you can get that advantage over your opponent, you've got a good clear line of winning at that point. Wow, that aggressive dog. Very aggressive dog.
0時であなたに失礼します
The game is complex like that, so much to take into account. Yeah. You got to be very cautious of what you do. You got to think, oh, I'm going second here when they'll use extra play point. It comes with practice and time, obviously. At least I've got Aragorn to deal with this. That's a first. Something we never had in the Grand Prix.
神を剥ぐ悪魔を吊るせ
Okay.
我がイカズチでお前を動かす
The only answer I have for that is this,
この手を取ってくださいますね
there we go.
温めて
たやすい
青きバラに
Strange Albert. I have seen more and more Swordcraft players doing that though, just to get some real cheap damage off. It makes no sense if you ask me. You're just wasting a good card. You could have saved later on. I mean, sure, you may still have another one in your deck, but it doesn't make sense, right? Doesn't make sense. They're gonna have to super Evo there.
プルボワール
Yo, not gonna do anything else with that. Nope. Okay. So, wow, look at that, chat. Triple Olivia. Which one do we pick? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Which Olivia do we go? Oh, look at this one there. That one there. Feels great too. There we go. We have this one
宇宙
here.
の空へと飛び立た
Let's probably do this. That'll give us 5, 9. 1 damage short this turn. That's fine. We'll play this here instead. Actually, hang on. Can I Evo you? Wait a second. So Evo you, that's 3 damage to the face. Oh, they're dead. Yeah, they're dead.
目移りするたやすい
Funny thing is, I don't even have to play Olivia that turn.
諦めはしません
Nope. Didn't even have to. But I did. But I did, chat. But I did. Yeah, if I were to do it the original way, it would have been 1 damage short. But that way was the correct way. Let's put you back. Yeah, the one time I get double serb in hand. Crazy. Crazy. There's no point playing this. Don't just play the puppet. Yeah, I'm really tired today. Really tired. It was too warm last night. Could barely even sleep. Apparently it's going to be even warmer tonight though. Apparently. Alright, so Aragorn unfortunately doesn't clear all of this properly. He goes 1, 3, 4, take it on 1. I didn't have to do that into that. Or I can even Aragorn, but I'm not really in the health range to be doing that at the moment. Or I could just play Apollo and attack that into that and just have this here. And save Aragorn for when we need him, maybe for something else. Yeah, well, let's do that. This is what we were going to do originally anyway. So I'm actually okay with this. It saves Aragorn. Means we don't have to actually do anything. And let's actually play this as well. Okay. Not too bad. Yeah, so you save Aragorn if you need to use it for something else. Keeps that in hand. Okay, so they kill off Amino. Interesting. Cavalier. I can get a board clear here with Aragorn. Yep, that's doable. That is 100% doable. Or I could play Skeleton Reapers then Aragorn. And keep the skeletons here alive and probably use Nevo to go to their face with. That sounds like a better idea. Because otherwise what I would have needed to have done was to have played... Yeah, let's do this. I would have needed to have obviously played both skeletons to that one over here. Get Aragorn cleans up. But I think what we did there was a little bit better. Got damage to the face that turn, which is what we need. See, I'm not too mad by that. Now they've got 3 things to worry about. And hopefully they don't have the answer for this. Yeah, I forgot I had that in hand. I very much did. Death Slash. Well, this is gonna have to be a dead round, doesn't it? Yeah. It's gonna have to be a dead round, unfortunately. I was kind of hoping we drew into Mummy there, but it never happened. No Orcus? Mechanized Beast? I've never ever seen this card being played before. They just super evoed that? Wow. Interesting. Yeah, I've never seen this card being played before. Never. It's literally a rhino with a double horn. That's pretty much what it is. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. A rhino with a double horn. So I'm just gonna go off what women say they don't even have Orcus in this deck. I like to think that. I really would. Yeah, I really would like to think that.
ついに濡れる。
Facing to the board.
次の狩り。
Got Mummy Serb. Savvy 4. Got 10 here. Plus 1 on the pause. We GG.
死はや
許さない鎖は仮に退屈は塵にぶったぶわ
Yeah, it's kind of a good thing that the damage pool comes out first, actually.
次は必ず
It is definitely a good thing. Where are these Portalcrafts in the tournament?
あなたとの対話を
I only saw one Portalcraft in the tournament. Well, where are the others? You know? All I saw was Swordcraft and Runecraft players. Practically nothing else. Triple mummy? You having a laugh? What am I supposed to do? Triple mummy. Seriously. What if I go ahead and just clear here? Because I don't have Aragorn. Well, I can always wait a turn. But if I do this, they're going to play. We'll have to play one of their poppers. Yeah, just do this. It's kind of annoying though because we did serve as well that turn. So I mean, she's now going to be out without a memorial until I find another one. Yes, that's one of their enhanced puppets played. Wow, they're really clearing board here, aren't they? Yeah, they're really clearing board. Funny thing is, they're probably just going to either pop it and then take another one. Oh no, I didn't have to do that because of the Bane in the end. Alright, so Orpheus is actually decent here. Yeah. Better than Aragorn. Much better. Better to get some damage to the face. They've played so many puppets. An ungodly amount of puppets. I'm getting them out of them, but they're giving us nothing to work with either. But yeah, this is an obscene amount of puppets from this person. I don't know how many they have left at this point, if any. This is the second one of that. No, this is the third one actually. Yeah. This is the third one. I think they've got one enhanced left in their hand. believe. I don't think I have any more, I didn't have one of those, okay.
射撃軌道演算届けたい心のままに
まだ果てじゃない。
Okay, so Medusa answers this. Either that or Amino. Actually, that's actually better come to think of it. Yeah, yeah.
0時であなたを終わらせ失礼します
It's actually a lot better. Yeah, in that way we keep the Medusa in hand. And if they have another Orcus, we've got an answer for it straight away. Wow. Wow. Okay. If you say so.
無休の空へと飛び立たん。
I'm actually really shocked by that, but if you say so.
この手を取った気払い。
Yeah, let's get that health back. Yeah, I'm very shocked by that play though. Very shocked. Yeah, they need to answer this board. If they leave Sierra's behind, we can win. If they play enough for our damage boards to pop off. But something tells me they're going to get rid of both of these. If they have any puppets left, that is, that remains to be seen at this point. Because yeah, they've been literally going through these puppies like there's no tomorrow. Wakey wakey. Come on, your turn must be ended by now, surely. Surely your turn must be ended by now.
嫌になるわね。防御を推
Took
奨。
your whole entire turn just to do that.
庇護より先を望む。
Goodness.
まだ果て
Goodness
じゃない。
gracious me.
神をハグ悪魔を吊るせ
これも定めね。
あれが私を呼んでるのみんなまとめて大事にするわ
Yeah, I love I put it back into the deck and I receive it back again.
吊るせハゲ
Totally makes sense, that one. Totally.
意図がなくても心は進
Well, I knew there was another one in their hand, they just had to play it, right?
む外さない
Yeah, they just had to play it.
心のままに
次の狩り
心のままに
I didn't even know they had another one in hand. That's my fault. Shouldn't have even that regard either. Yep, GG's. I had no idea I had another one in hand, I was not paying attention. I was too busy thinking about what could have been and what wasn't. But GG's. Hmm.
ゲームでしょ。
Strange
楽
hand.
しまないと。
Put that back. Double Aragari, double range? Double rage? Oh my god, dude. Double Aragari, double rage.
まあこれも仕事なのでお客様ですかご一緒に それで
That. What is this hand? Holy. This hand is something less to be desired, let me tell you that much. Something definitely less to be desired. Is what this hand is. That's a 4-4, isn't it? I think we play put in the 1 hour lobby now. Try and make them believe we don't have another Aragorn in hand. And I got 2 things here they have to deal with. So let's see what they do. Okay. That's an answer. Pretty good answer, actually. Do I need the card drawer here? I kind of do, don't I? I tell you what I could do is this. Put one of these back. Oh my god. The hand just gets worse and worse, chap. It gets worse and worse, I tell you. Yeah, they can hit for 7 this turn. Pretty scary if they're Evo. Which they don't. Okay. So next turn we need to play point for serve. Yeah, play point for serve next turn. Or we dead this turn? I'm actually dead. Well then again, no, because the one that has Storm is an 8 cost, not a 7 cost. So I think we luck out this turn. Just about. That kills that. Yeah, so we definitely need to serve. 100%. Try and keep us in this. Alright, so if they have it now, it goes up to a... oh, it's lethal. Yeah. Yeah, if they just have it, they have lethal. As they've got the 1 on the board here, plus the Super Evo, and it comes into the 6. So that is indeed lethal. Ah, they don't have it though. Yeah, we're gonna have to Medusa this board. Do I have Super Evo as well? Nah. Okay, they got no Super Evos left. They used on that one. That's what I was on about, chat. That's what I was very much on about. Yeah, that is the card I was going on about. I had no heals in hand anyway. So no matter what we did there with normal blocks. 2 of them kept us alive. Don't really need those in this matchup. Put Mino back. If I Shadow Crypt now, I can clear the board. I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, they've got 2 fairies in hand, so they can get rid of Orpheus that way. If they want to. I've got no heals in hand, which kind of does suck. Yeah, maybe I should not have put back the Sierras. Maybe not. They could have attacked that 2/2 fairy into Ruby. Kind of surprised they never did that. Yeah, Mukan doesn't evolve this turn, unfortunately. I think we just do this. Best I can manage. At the moment, I am within cockroach range. In the next turns to come here. Yeah, this is something I'm really worried about. Orpheus is no value here, unfortunately. Lucan's the only thing I have. The only thing, which is kind of crazy to say that. So they have 4 damage on board, including the Evo. We could get a very easy cockroach kill here. Maybe if I have 5 damage from somewhere. Well, then again, cockroach can't kill. There's not enough energy to be played. Do I get an answer for this? I hope I do. Yeah, I hope I do. Yeah, there's a cockroach chat. I could somehow luck out here and it kills this. That's the only way I can lock out right now.
我が炎は凛冽ら焼く
It's not bad as it kills her now in one.
ワン
Oh my god, this is still very bad. We're trying to just find something here. I'm just dead, right?
神羅万象救いの
Nice animations on that. Haven't
世
seen that
界
one
は
before.
過去も美しい
自然の叫びを知るの
Very nice animations on that card. Very nice. That's one of those really good pay-to-win cards, chat. But I must admit, though, that those 3 cards they have are very good. There's the Kuon one, there's that one there, and there's another one as well, which I don't remember the name of. I can't think of it, I don't think I've actually seen it either. If I have. Yeah, one I see the most of is Kuon. But not that one. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn 4 Aragorn now. I'm just gonna play Mummy though. If they kill it, they kill it. So be it. I'd rather have something on the board than nothing at all. Let's put about Bowmancer.
みんな私を呼んでるの
Rage. It's another one of these typical games, chat. You see, I could actually clear the board there by playing Rage, which might have been okay.
光栄である
Oh, they attack the face anyway. Alright. They must have something that they're planning to do then. Yeah, they've got to. So we're gonna kill this off this turn.
私のお金やっちゃうんだから
あとは任せた
I'm not gonna rage their face. Because that puts us down to 14.
竜の息の根止めてみろ遅い
Yeah, this is gonna be good Aragorn now.
もう虫の息は
毎度あり
Is there anything else I can do about this other than Aragorn? I can Evo Sierras. Could be good. In case they have an upcoming Intimidate. Which would really be an absolute bummer. Since I use Aragorn on this here. So let's do that.
この手を取ってくださいますね
Just a shame you do die though.
温めて
Trades. Okay. Right. Let's actually put in this. Getting things out of
無
here.
球の空へと飛び立た
I'm burning through my Evos and they're not. It's never a good sign when that happens. But honestly, we need to up the pressure.
宿命さえも切り伏せる私に続け
見てるの
Okay, so that puts us at 8. We have 6 in hand. Aragorn will be in
無
range.
敵無双
Yeah, this is an easy board.
五竜を超えた大巨竜
まだ果てじゃない
天才塊大地は人の残念でした残念でした残念でした
Alright, see if they have a second Garou in hand. Yeah, they haven't had much of an answer for it. Alright.
一打必滅
Okay.
止めないんだから
Oh man. No, wait, no, wait. I have lethal this turn, I believe. So we rage, Evo Mukan, kills that, a ghost kills that, yeah. We're good. We're exactly equal, chat.
かぶるは死の
Exactly.
術
And we got Mummy here as well now. Yeah, Mummy also works. Nice.
嬉しいぞ、その強さ。
Yeah, Mummy is now fully operational there. Good stuff. That weird shark boy. Back on the grind. Yeah.
弟は断罪の調べ
We completely bombed our run pre-run Jetsy. We went 1 of 4 2 times. I get another try tomorrow, and that's it. No, I think I get another try tomorrow. Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, we completely bombed it.
これも仕事なので
It's a shame. It is.
直進
It was nothing but runecraft players, runecraft and swordcraft. Basically, what I'm getting on the ladder.
失礼します
1 to 4 2 times over. We also had the chance to get into what's it? Stage B. Is it Stage B or Group B? Whatever it's called. I don't know. But we had a chance to get into that too. Could have gone 3 wins on that one. But unfortunately, the game had other ideas, and that didn't work out for us. So yeah, tomorrow's the final chance we have for that.
失礼します
You got the game working, your PC? Yeah, how you doing, Sparrow? I'm glad you got the game working. What about your mobile? Did that not work in the end?
ずっと見てるわ
But then they said at first you had a little bit of an issue with it. Let's play this and this. Then we can either you
この手を取ってくださいますね
kill this.
温めてください一番の
Kill off that, just got the most amount of
茨
health.
に
And it takes down to a 1. Instead of being a 2-2 there. Made your own part character feeling the highest.
そうなんですのね
No, we just kept closing the game over and over. Fair enough.
舞い踊る
7 damage. Aragarvi, wow, you actually appear for once. That's a rarity. Because I had nothing else to play this turn, so that's an absolute rarity.
何をハグ悪魔を吊るせはない
I can't evo those, it puts them under massive pressure. Oh, don't forget to use my friend code as well, Sparrow. So I can get free stuff and you get free stuff too.
本気の突撃だ
It works both ways. Oh my god, chat. That's the 3rd time I've seen that in the space of 2 days. Oh, it's hideous. It's funny, but it's hideous.
無球の空へと飛び立たん宿命さえも切り伏せる
fact, they totally don't have Albert or anything else has Storm. Probably they have one of those things I just mentioned. Oh, they've got another tentacles instead. Lovely. Yeah, Swordcraft decided to play that now. It's annoying. It's very annoying. Is this me or the card packs? Is this me or does the card packs know what cards you simply want? If you want the Adbysscraft cards, you hardly get them. I don't know. I mean, why do you want to play Adbysscraft for anyway? Why do you want to submit yourself to such torture? Honestly, don't do that. You find it fun? Well, that's good. I'm not going to knock that one bit. If you find it fun, then go ahead, keep playing it. I can't say otherwise. I thought you just played it for the sake of playing it. Miss Andra, okay. So at least you got another class you can play when you're losing constantly. That's good. That's very good. Well, hopefully next Thursday when the new cards come out, we'll be able to get an even better Adbysscraft going. Even Sierra's alive? Is that what you really want to do? I mean, be my guess, but okay. The only thing is you just need to know how to make a good deck. I'll try and explain it well after this match. Deck building in this game is a little bit complicated, I would say. It's not exactly straightforward. Cleared it that way. Nice. They gave us an extra damage there as well. How generous of them. They didn't have to do that, but they did. Alright. Yeah, Aragorn would be fantastic here, but he didn't appear this game. He appeared last game instead. Oh, Aragorn. Classic. Classic. Alright, let's do this. Why? That's literally the same as the other end of my hand. Oh my god. I'm gonna do this actually. Your brain goes blank looking at what's put in the deck. Obviously I can't really tell you much because you don't have most of the cards. I will be able to say something. You could always copy my deck as well if you like. I put the link in the chat for it. Aragorn? Take it. I'll take it. Let's take the 3 damage as well. I'm just hoping they don't heal this next turn. If they do that, I'm just going to be sad. Very sad. We definitely have Aragorn, will be good. I would suggest not to use any vials, saving for the expansion. So don't craft any new cards. So that way you'll be able to get some stuff on day one, rather than nothing at all.
まとめて塵だ。てめえの面を吹き飛ばす。
次の狩り。
The fact they left that 2-1 behind is kind of annoying. It really is. Alright, set up for lethal next turn. If I even have a next turn, that is, I don't know. The best I can do is 5 damage to us in one turn. Actually, they've got this here, haven't they? Oh, balls. Well, if they've got another cooldown, we're dead. Yeah, it's just annoying they never got rid of that 2-1. A lot of people do get rid of it. A lot of people. You got decline. You don't have Medusa yet? Ooh. You need Medusa. Ideally you need 3 copies of Medusa. And likewise for Cerberus. I'm 2 damage short this turn. Unfortunately. I need to heal as well, really. Yeah. I need to heal more than anything else, sir. Shama can't play both Olivia and Sierra's this turn. Just as play this. I'm gonna take both health and damage here. I probably should have just traded that into that, right? Yeah, I made a mistake though. I was under a rush. We'll blame it on that chap. Well, that's actually really good for us, unless they've got a decline in hand. But they will know Evo's there, so they can't actually do anything about this. Alright, GG's. A little bit too quick on the mark there, hey? He tried to get her, but the Pax is kind of rude. I mean, you just got very unlucky. You know what you could have done, actually? You could have re-rolled your account. So you could have kept on making new accounts every single time. Until you actually got the cards you wanted. Many people do that. It's too much effort. That's what it is, though. How on earth do I only have one here? I've had more than one win today. It's not very nice. I've had 4 wins today. Whatever. Yeah, you can do. Did you do the thing here? You should be able to add me that way. If you did the invite code. You should be able to add me that way. Alright, that's interesting, because usually it has the person automatically. But I'll give you the friend thing anyway. Where are we here? There you go. Okay. You know how to add the friend? You did it a few days ago when you had gotten it on your phone. Oh, right, I see. It should be alright, though. Alright, cool. So, let me give you a quick lowdown on these decks, then. I'm not very good at explaining it. And I'm somewhat okay at making them. But, try my best. So, I'm guessing you want a Adbysscraft deck, right? Did you say you want to play Adbysscraft? I don't actually Dragoncraft, so I can't help you there. So I'll show you Adbysscraft. Alright. Obviously, we don't know what new cards are coming for the expansion next week, so I can't really say much about that one. We've only seen one card off. But at the moment, for Adbysscraft decks, you always want to include Medusa and Cerberus in them. At least 2 copies, if not 3. I'm sweating like crazy. Yeah, so the best optimal is 3 copies of both, but I've only got 2 of Cerb. Otherwise you could do 2 and 2. You don't have Medusa at all? That's fine. You don't have to have Medusa to make a Adbysscraft deck. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. But it's obviously recommended you do have her. Do you have any Serbs? Please tell me you have at least one of this. You have to have at least one of these. Please. If you say no to that as well, I'm going to be a bit annoyed. You're aiming to get her and you don't think you'll... God. What was the free deck you picked when you first started? Have you picked the deck yet? You got Vlad though? We don't talk about Vlad. Vlad's terrible. It's very bad. But if that's what you got, you might have to actually play him. You might actually have to play him. You don't get that option to do. So, you haven't done your stuff over here then? You haven't done your solo stuff? To get your free deck? You've done that? What deck did you pick? Because I might be able to help you from there. Depends which one you chose though. But the tutorial forces you to pick a deck. So which one did you pick? Like it didn't let you choose a different one. Was it Swordcraft by any chance? If I remember. Or it might have been Portalcraft. Can't remember which one it was. Okay, well forget about that, whatever. Okay, so in an Adbysscraft deck, right? You need Cerb, you need Medusa. You don't have either one of those. So we're going to have to try and build a deck for you that doesn't have those. But once again, I don't know what card you exactly have. So I can't really help you to a T. But ultimately, for a rundown, There is a pretty good deck going around at the moment. That is a rushdown deck. And it doesn't include Serb. And it does include Medusa either. It's a very, very, very beginner-based deck for this game. Very beginner. I'll get the list up, because I don't know the cards off by heart. There it is. So we have the triple Death Slash. Got the Liliths. Got these here. Got the 3 rubies. There's barrels in as well. Well, there's only 2 of those. Orpheus got 3 of those. Soul Predation, which is bloody awful. 2 of these. I never recommend that card ever. Mummy, 3 of these. Bowmancer, 3 of these. Mukan, 3 of those, which I do not recommend putting 3 into the deck. Ghost Jungler, 2 of those, which is a horrendous card. And this one runs only 1 copy of Serb, but we're not going to play Serb because you don't have Serb. Right. Yeah, show me whenever you can. It's fine. But this is the deck that is the most budget friendly. So what I would probably recommend taking out from this, which is just downright terrible, is the Soul Predation. It's a really, really, really terrible card. The only way you can ever make this card work is if you actually have it super evoed, and you play this and your card and your follow doesn't actually get destroyed, and you get 2 cards, but at that point it's just too late. I don't recommend playing that card. When it comes to the barrels, playing 3 in the deck is absolute suicide at that point. Only ever recommend playing 1. So I'm going to take those out, and I'm going to put in a Night Fiend instead. Then we have the Nameless Demon. So, Nameless Demon, you got the Evo her to get 2 copies of Bat. We're going to have 2 of her in here. And instead, we're going to throw in 2 copies of Arrow. Because she allows your bats to have Storm and attack the enemy leader. You got 3 Nameless Demons and you're on the right track then. That's good. You're halfway there. Bowmancer, we obviously include Bowmancer. Ceres, if you have her, I recommend 2 of these in the deck. I would say take out the jugglers. You don't need 3 Mukans in here, it's just overkill. Absolute overkill. Olivia, I would say put 3 of those in the deck. Olivia's a fantastic card to have. Aragorn, 3 of those in the deck as well. Memorials, 3 is probably too many, so let's take 1 out. Mistress, I would say... for the purpose of this, you can have 2 Mistress because you have no Medusas or whatever. And put in 1 Demon of card draw. And you said you have Vlad, right? How many copies of Vlad do you have? Do you have 1 or do you have the 2? You got 3. Oh. I can actually work with that then. Right, so let's take out 1 Bowmancer for you. and take out one Mistress. You can have double Vlad. There you go. Vlad's an interesting card, but he's not very good. But he's fine. If you have him and you need to use him, he's there for you. But yeah, that's the deck I would suggest running if you have these cards, that is. It's not a bad one. It's kind of a good option. This is the list. View deck. Share. The URL is going to come out in the form of an essay, but I do apologise for that. They need to fix their links terribly. There you go, there's your new deck. There it is. Enjoy. Thank you, no worries. Let me know how that goes. Yeah, I did my best because obviously you have no Serbs or Medusas, which is quite awkward. You're in a very awkward position when it comes to that. So you're probably going to have to be opening up the current set until you have at least 2 of the both copies. 2 of each copy, sorry. Because if you don't get 2 of each copies, then you're going to be opening up the new set, like the one to come, and you're not going to have the stuff you need. Which is not recommended. No more points on normal packs. I had a rupees. Oh, and also, when the expansion comes out, you will have the chance to pick a deck. So they gave everybody a deck for free. You will have the chance to get one of those. So you can play around with that. The star decks generally don't really do much, but they do give you good cards that will help you build another deck in the future. So hopefully, if you pick a Adbysscraft deck, for instance, you might be able to get some decent cards out of that that can help you patch up on your current set of cards. I did not expect him for the trader though. Okay, that's actually good for us. Yeah, shame you can't Evo though. But I might just put down double Orpheus anyway, right? I don't see anything else from them at the moment. You're pretty certain you're robbed of choosing a free deck at the beginning of this game with the shitty tutorial not letting you do what you want. Well, that sucks. If that's what you say, most likely what happened is you pick the Swordcraft deck. Most likely. No Aragorn. That'd be very nice. Yeah. I call this demon for the card. They're literally giving me back my already existing hand. I hate it when the game does this. Absolutely hate it. Yeah, that's understandable. That's understandable. You must have accidentally clicked one. Or maybe they force you to click one. I think Mukan is the answer here. But I don't want him to take up all of the shadows. So we're going to play this first. Then we play Mukan and Evo him.
ビルドはうるさいのがまた落ち静かに
And this going into that. Both going into that. Let's get trade for this. Yeah, do trade.
慰めを
平和を勝ち取る。
驚いたね
This person hasn't really been playing much here, but I'm still under threat, honestly. I could still very much be dead if I have Alba next turn.
天才塊大地は人並み残念でした残念でした
無理はない。
Oh my god. You didn't need to Evo that.
下克上と行こう
Did not need to Evo that. Ay, ay, ay. I forgot that card exists actually. I did. It's one of those cards that completely catches you by surprise. When you're like, oh, I know that card. That guy's 70,000 RP, Masters rank, and he's in Ruby. There's hope for me yet, chat. There's actually hope for me yet. Like, I can't believe it. Yeah, it's exciting. There's hope for us yet. Do I just test their hand here? Let's do it. I wouldn't usually do this ever, but we're gonna do it.
登場であります
Right. I gotta get something out here. Same? What? What did I say? Did I say? I didn't say anything. What were you about saying? Your face? Oh, right, okay. To be fair, it's very warm in here. I'm sweating right now. You're saying same as your blank expression?
皆さんの宿題です
Let's get
0
rid
時
of
で
that.
あなた失礼します
Let's get rid of this.
よくできました
Let's play this Skelly as well whilst we're at it. Yep.
どこまでも
And then Garea. At least we have Aragorn to answer this with.
負けられないから
Finally, he's actually here. Finally. I could always Evo Aragorn as well to get free to the face. Funny thing is, I can Evo Aragorn and kill off that. It's actually not a bad idea. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea, come to think of it. Dude, I'm just sweating. My god. I've got ventilation in this room and I'm still sweating. Disgusting. Okay, so get a final Evo out of him, which is great for us. Let's take a look. Look. Right. Go like this. It's gonna go 6 damage this turn. And I'm pretty sure Medusa has the win next turn. Yeah, with the Super Evo. You still with ice packs, you still get sweaty. Damn. Doesn't the ice melt? Please tell me I have nothing else to play. They have nothing else to play. Alright, chat, I'm gonna go for a quick break here. Be about a couple of minutes, stretch my legs, get some fresh water. And yeah, I will be right back. Thank you so much. This music's a vibe. It is, isn't it? It's very common. Sounds like one of those anime-esque victory music. Let's put one of those back. Only two. Alright, I guess we just do this then. Then I'm gonna trade into that. If they choose to do so. Okay. I'm just gonna play this. I'm not gonna play the Rage though. Good Evo. Alright. Yeah, I've actually never ever seen that thing being evoed. But hey, here we are. Here we are, chat. Yeah, let's just apply pressure. Is they feel slower? You think? It's not bad. 3 hours into the stream moment, but for you it must be terrible though. Because you're out there in this heat. You just want to leave. I get that. RNG? No. That sucks. You could not sleep because of the heat last night. That was with a fan too. Yeah, unfortunately the heat's back on the rise now. Why did they do that for? What was the purpose of that? Did they really think it was going to take away Bane? It was going to act in silence? There's no reason to do that whatsoever. Wow, they are so lucky with the RNG. Stupidly lucky. I think we just Medusa, right? No Aragorn present. Go figures. Yeah, just Medusa hit first. Can I actually super Evo this turn? I get 5 damage that way. Then if they coup on next turn, I can win because of this here. You know what? That doesn't sound like a bad idea. We'll get 3 damage so on 5. Okay. Beat the Runecraft abuser. 22 degrees here, but your PC has like an extra 10 new rooms if it was like 30. That's what happens to me as well. That is exactly what happens to me as well. The heat is one thing, and then the added rising temperature from the PC is another. I probably should not have Super Evo lost then. That felt like a really big mistake now, but in reality I didn't really see it. I did not.
0時であなたを終わらせる
Yeah, Fury has a bad mistake.
大事にする
Just leave it like this. And when their mother's trying to call you,
白い骨と
they want their carpets. They want to get a carpet in this lovely hot weather.
極みの果て雑魚は見せろよ
終わらせてあげる
てめえの面を吹き飛ばす
I wonder if they're gonna clear. They keep that one. Okay. Well, we don't have lethal this turn, unfortunately. But I've got double serve here.
鎖は仮に退屈は塵に逆はおやすわ
Do I have to evo this one? I kinda do, don't I? Then again, I don't have to. I can leave that coup on there alive. It might put me in massive danger. But we can do it.
消えろわ
When it's summon that card, the game's all a loss for you. You Jen, don't think you've ever won against it. You know what to do. Really? Wait, what deck do you play, Jency? You still playing Portalcraft?
皆さんに宿題ですクレア行こう
Because I don't know how to. You still have the Gundam Walkers one, yeah. I don't know how to interact with that then. That's a
燃
bit
やせるよ
awkward.
なんだって
Yeah, I wouldn't know what to say about that. Which I can't help you though. The longer this match goes on for, the more I'm probably gonna die.
5行は我
Well, unfortunately for us, they can't just super evo this turn. Have they got an decline in hand? Yep. They find a way to get rid of Medusa? Hopefully they don't. We can just hope for that one shot. They have got another Anangrea. They don't need it. Let's play Serb again here. Looks to be so, yeah. Alright, so what are we even taking here? I need to take both, don't I? Because if I take this one here... Yeah, take both. That's fine. Thing as usual, idea would be just to orchestrate board clear with skeletons, but then they have a second of that card. Resummon clear your Orcus, and then you force the board clear again, and then you have 10 mana and then you're left. That's the thing. They're trying to get your best cards out of you, and they're succeeding in it. And if you're using all of your super evos just to kill that coup on time after time, then they've won. They know that. I don't, as I said, I don't know how Portalcraft even works in this matchup. I would not know. Do you not run Liam in your deck? Because I'm thinking maybe Orcus and Liam might work for that, in that scenario. What's that? Liam. The 10 drop. The one that deploys the puppets that have explosion on death. They deal 2 damage to the enemy leader. This is a pretty lackluster draw. Pretty lackluster draw. I might be dead here actually. I need 2 damage to the face. You only ran him in free deck when they gave him? Oh, I see. I see. Clear the board here. Oh no. Oh please. We're dead. Alright, we're gonna commit Harry Carry here. There's that one, chat. I would have needed Medusa there to stay alive. To clear the board for us. But yeah, if you run Liam, you might be able to get something to work. It is plausible. You're getting legendaries in your 3 dailies? Wow. I get that. Out of all my 3 dailies, I haven't had a single legendary from those packs. It's completely failed to show up. Hey, there he is. Yeah, I was secretly hoping he would appear. Depending what he has. Where's like another to be found? I play Adbysscraft, so what do you expect? But I've got all the cards I want, so I don't really care. I'm not fussed. What if you get an Evo out of this time? Why not? We don't. Okay, that's fine. Aragorn stays around then. Funny thing is, I can't actually clear this board without having to use an Evo. But it's just so bad having to use one here. I don't think it's going to be worth it. So just going to do this. Well, then again, we can do Skeleton Reapers, but that's just so bad. It's incredibly bad value, that. Just to play these guys. There he is, chat. There he is. Well, at least we can clear out of Aragorn. That's good. Or I could always go ahead and extra point Olivia here, but Aragorn seems to be better, I would say. Yeah. Yeah, let's just do that.
俺が眩しすぎるって神をハグ悪魔を吊るせはい注文
Probably not going to find a better one elsewhere, I don't think. Man, let's have themselves another Albert. Which I would not be too surprised at. Yeah, I need to somehow keep above the health threshold here. Oh my god, man. I've only got Olivia in hand. That's it? Oh, that's embarrassing. That's actually embarrassing if that's all we have to do. Yeah, you drew for nothing there. Easy for us. Alright. This is the easiest play I think I'm ever going to make here in this match. Another Olivia. Perfect. Yeah, and then I've got a massive board to deal with her. Absolutely massive. They could still Gino or whatever. But thankfully Medusa exists for us. Thankfully she does. It's set enough for Albert, I believe. Yeah, it's set enough for Albert. Can we kill him this turn, I wonder? Should be able to, right? Yeah, we can do. So we can attack that into that. Let's bring this out. Laura's good. Looks like can give Medusa Storm. Laura? Who's Laura, Franks? I don't know who that is. New gold card, Laura. Wait, they're showing off new cards? Hang on a second. Are they showing off new Adbysscraft cards and I just don't know of these? Wait, what now? You're kidding me. What? They're showing off new cards? Hang on. Oh my dear god they have. Oh my dear god they have. Oh my dear god they have. What is this? Free PP? Free 2? Select an allied follower on the field and give it Bane on summon. Super Evo, select an allied follower on the field and give it Storm? Give it Storm? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! My voice just pitched! Wow. Wow. That's really good. That is really good. Yeah, Laura plus Medusa on turn 10. Or if you have the +1 point, turn 9. She can also give a neutral follow Storm. Yeah, she gives anything Storm. Yeah, second allied follower. Doesn't have to be Abyss or not. Oh my god. That's amazing. Holy crap. So Cockata's card can also... I mean, you could do, but you wouldn't really be playing both those in the same turn. That's not really what I'm thinking of. You don't really play Cockata's in the Adbysscraft anyway. That card's virtually never seen. Wow. That's really good. That is really good. After today, after the diabolical mess that was the Grand Prix, 2 back-to-back 1-4s, I'm really happy to see this. Super happy. That's a win. That is an absolute win. Okay, so what are the other cards? Got a 4 PP for free, summon 2 fairies on play. On Evo, give all of your pixie followers +1 or +1/0. There's a whole load of fairy integration in this set. A whole load of it. Yeah, Cynthia is her name there. Then we have Ligma, Untamed Wild. What's this one doing? Select 2 enemy followers on the field and give them can't attack followers or leaders until the end of your opponent's turn. On Super Evo, select 2 enemy followers on the field and give them, at the end of each turn, do 1 damage to your leader and do 2 damage to this follower. Interesting. So when she summons, she'll be selecting 2 enemy followers on the field, giving them can't attack followers or leaders until the end of their turn. Until the end of the opponent's turn. And on Super Evo, she selects 2 enemy followers on the field and gives them, at the end of each turn, do 1 damage to your leader and 2 damage to this follower. So wait, is that 1 damage to the Forest Crafts leader, the player's leader, and 2 damage to this here? If that is that, then why would you ever want to Super Evo this? That can't be correct. Nah, that can't be correct. Yeah, that can't be correct. There's no way. So you must be selected 2 enemy followers and the enemy leader's taking the damage, and those followers are taking the 2 damage. Yeah, it's gotta be that way. Can't be the other way around. That's a very cool card. Dude, Forest Craft have had so many good cards this upcoming set. Really good cards. What's this one here? What is that? Is that Runecraft? That's not Runecraft. Oh, that's Portalcraft. Yeah, that's Portalcraft. So there's a 2 PP. Oh, this is the first Portalcraft card as well. So 2 PP, 2/2. Add a Give Remembrance to your hand. Evolve, select an artifact in your hand, give it ward, and the following effects. Can't be destroyed by effects. Can be destroyed by damage from effects. Okay. So select an artifact following your hand. Give it ward and the following effect. Can't be destroyed by effects. Can be destroyed by damage from effects. Can't be destroyed by effects, but can be destroyed by damage from effects. Huh? Can't be destroyed by effects, but can be destroyed by damage from effects. What? Oh, hang on. No. I think it is. So, say for instance, if you have, I don't know, say, Calamity Breath. Let's just say that one out there for random. And if the ward has enough damage to survive that Calamity Breath, it will get destroyed. Because it's taking damage from Calamity Breath. I think that's how it works. Then what's the point of that then? And unless that's a translation error. That must be a translation error. Yeah. Well, either that or it's the actual card text. Either way, that's a pretty good card. You're going to be given something ward. So that might save you one turn. Any other cards? That is it. Yep, that is it. Can't be destroyed by effects, but will be damaged and then probably destroyed by it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But then why don't they just say can be destroyed immediately by effects? Instead of just saying what that is. It must be a translation error. Either that or that's the actual card text. God knows. It doesn't make sense at all, it doesn't. Yeah, that doesn't make sense one bit. But this card right here, chat. This card is the winner. This card is the absolute winner, okay? Winner, winner, chicken dinner right here, people. Oh my god. Laura Cruel War. I'm really happy with this. Stupidly happy. Oh, you should be 100% excited for this one, Sparrow. I almost called you Shira there. Sparrow. You should be 100% excited for this. You really should. This is beyond amazing. Absolutely beyond amazing. So if you save this for turn 10 and you had Medusa in hand, you literally have the win that turn. Well, kind of. Kind of. It all depends on what the enemy's health is at. Because the most you can do in one turn with this combo would be 10. Because obviously the chip damage from Laura and then 9 from the Medusa. So Laura most likely will clear away a ward if there is a ward up. If not, then it's going to be just 9 damage if there's nothing else there on the board. So that is 9 damage if Medusa can get through. That's still very good though. That is still very good. Yeah, that is still very good. Because you are giving that Bane too, selecting an allied follower in the field. I like this. You're probably going to save, I think, 1 for end game and 2 for the mid game. So this is, in reality, this is both a mid and an end game card. Because it's giving Bane to the stuff when you first play it. And in Super Evo you save that till the very late game there. That's good. That's very good. I can't wait to see what other cards we're going to get. Damn, boy. Very nice. Alright. I'm happy with that now. I'm happy with that. I'm very happy with that. About time we get a good card. About damn time. About damn time, boy. Just put that back. But yeah, as a fellow Adbysscraft player, you should be very happy for that card. Trust me. It's going to push a lot of boundaries when it comes to closing out the gap. A lot of boundaries. Because at the moment I've had it where my hand isn't exactly great, but they being in, say, 9 or less health, and I've had Medusa in hand, but I can't do anything with it properly. That's where that's going to really come into play. You can just learn my play. So yeah. should not have done that. That's very weird. Yeah, it's best to learn off of other players, I would say, if you don't really know how the class works properly. Adbysscraft is it's not a hard class. It's more so a very... it's like a somewhat intermediate class. I wouldn't even call it beginner. You've got to really watch out for your health. Especially in certain matchups. Most notably the Frostcraft matchup. You have to watch out for your health. And if your health is not looking too good, that's a bad thing. Because their cockroach combo can probably kill you off. Let's just do this. Like that. Adbysscraft honestly reminds you of Death Class in Wizard 101. It's another weird card game. Very old though. I've heard of that game. Isn't that an MMO? I didn't know it was a card game as well. They're not going to either, are they? It's like... wow. Okay. Right. I think our only chance here is to Aragorn. Puts the third into 1 health. I could probably clear the board here actually. Yeah, they're probably saving it. Or maybe they have it, but they just haven't used it yet. And now this is their good time to use it on. Because I'm just giving that up. Yeah, I'm going to clear the board. So there's a turn-based MMO, and the fighting style is literally with cards. You go the same thing, with different cards requiring certain points for play. It sounds like a very old game, but I'd have to have a look at it. Yes, cool. Yeah, where's Medusa we needed the most? Alright. I can... let's have a look here. I can empty Serb and leave Kuon behind, but that's not really recommended. Or I can Dark Seal Demon and kill both Kuon and the Ward. Well, then again, you know, no. You know what I could do, actually? I just thought up an even better thing to do here. Without having to use a single Super Evo, we can do this. And this keeps her alive. I've never done that before, but it was there. Yo, welcome back, Retro. You just missed the brand new Adbysscraft card I saw. Let me say it's going to be an absolute game changer for Adbysscraft. An absolute game changer. I'm very happy for it. Do I really need the health at the moment? I don't, do I?
飛び立た
I'm gonna play this. Yeah, I don't need the
魔
help
王
from
の
the
登場であり
moment.
ます
Even though that probably would be nice to have.
船
I guess.
さえも切り伏せる
We can clear the board here as well. With rage. Or I can rage the face. Let's rage the face.
ちゃうんだから
It's pretty good strategy wise. There's a PvP, but the storyline is way better. And the more you level up, the better cards you get. Only thing is, it's a bit of a complicated game. Because you've got to use the training points sparingly, and only for a specific class.
皆さんの宿題です
Sounds interesting, honestly. Doesn't sound like something I'd enjoy now because it's very old and outdated. But it still sounds pretty good.
天才塊大地は人並み残念で
Alright, they could have Ku on this turn. That's why I mean hand on to that Super Evo for. Ah, cookies. Okay. No decline?
無造無造まとめて
No
ちりだ
decline?
原初の罪を再びもたらす
止めないんだから
Shocker, chat. Shocker. Yeah, I think it's time to play Serb then. There's nothing else my hand can do with this. Serb's the only choice here. Let's bring this out.
鎖は仮に退屈は塵に焼くわん燃やすわんうせろわん逃げるわん
What do we even get back from this? I don't know.
全部焼いちゃえぶっ飛ぶわんぶっ飛ぶわん
Okay. I'd take the health now. But then again, right, I don't really know if that's going to be good here. But I'll take it just in case.
やばいわつまん
In
な
case
そう
anything stupid happens.
再び果て
Even though no amount of help's going to help us if they have that 10 cost spell.
すっきりした
We've only got 4 damage on the board. If they leave behind 1 pawn, then I win. Because I can Death Slash it.
今年こそは爽やかに
強毒は天をも罰す
I think if I Arigavi kill off this, then I Death Slash Arigavi. I play you to get health. That doesn't really sound like a good idea though. Death Slashing Arigavi. It really does not. And I don't really need the health at the moment.
神をハグ
Arigavi
悪
this.
魔を吊るせ
頑張りが出ちまう
Death Slash that.
みんなまとめて大事にするわ私
ポキュートスで待つ
次の狩り
クレア行こ
うんどこまでも
Well, I can get 3 cards next turn. I guess the health back. Better than playing this.
無球の空へと飛び立た
Alright, GG's. Oh, no, it's not GG's. No, I'm 1 energy short. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, I was 1 energy short there. Ah, it's GG's for them though, not for us. Yeah. Because I can't do anything that's 13 exactly though. Yep, well played. Hung in there, but it wasn't good enough. One huge problem though, there is a paywall after you finish the first world, so you probably wouldn't like that. But there's a possibility they remove the paywall since they recently added it again to Xbox. They moved the paywall farther back so people can progress pretty far before they pay for it. It's why if a free-to-play game, really they need to just make it people so buy the game and remove the memberships. So why would they add a paywall to the game that's already existed for over a decade now, I'm assuming? Or well over a decade. I think I may have seen the game before. I may have. But I don't really remember it all that much. You used to stream it? They have had the paywall for decades. Oh, right, okay. Right, I thought it was a new edition I added in. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense now. It used to be that you couldn't progress past level 5, which has changed now. Oof, that sucks. So to get past level 5, you obviously have to have paid them. That's just stupid. You see, that's where they got you there, though. They got you there, good. They did. I'm only doing that because I've got another one in hand as well. And I've got a rage here. So I have somewhat semi lethal as it stands. We'll see where things go. Especially when they get rid of the skeleton, which they do, unfortunately. I could have made you play the other one as well. That could have been good. I do need to have something out here. So I might just play you on the empty. Rage there, maybe? Or rage this? I think we rage the face, right? Yeah, let's rage the face. Yeah, I'd have to look at the game again. Because I may have seen someone play it once before, but it might be a very, very, very long time ago. It's a game that I only know you mention. I've never seen anyone else mention it. That sucks. Yep. I'm not sure now if that rage is a good idea. I think it was a bad idea, actually, come to think of it. It was a very bad idea. because they healed up anyway.
宿命さえも切り伏せる。私に続け。
And I take no profit from it. You think so?
極みの果て。雑魚を失せろよ。
I mean, if it's not as popular now, it's kind of a letdown. It's playing MMOs, you obviously want other people to play with.
まとめてチリだ。
And if there is no one else to play with, then it's kind of just empty. That makes any sense. An empty MMO feels like a very dead MMO.
毎度あり。
あっち
まだ果てじゃない。
Maybe for the old player, oh, okay. It's one of those games. It's not a bad thing. It's not. But yeah, being one of those games is kind of, not something I'm really
前菜塊。大地は人のみ。残念でした残念でした。
背中を押します。
They're probably going to Evo something here, aren't they? Oh, okay, they've got another one of those.
止めないんだから。
And declimb. That just freaking sucks.
もうダメです。宿題むずいです。
God, so many cards they just drew into. Oh my god. And they heal again. Oh dear. Dumb class this is. What an insanely dumb class this is. Another problem when they added the Steam, they didn't have it so you could have your old account on there, so you had to start over on the Steam because that's apparently not even crossplay with the original PC. That just goes to show how old the game was then, when it came on the Steam. Yeah, clearly there was no support for that. Clearly not.
宿題です。
I've got a Medusa, right? But the problem is, if they coup on next turn, I can't get rid of the ward. Well, with Reaper Slash we can do, but... No, man.
前菜塊。大地は
I've been so far behind in this match all the time. It's not even funny.
残念でした。残念でした。
On the plus side, then they're able to update the graphics for the older worlds and voice acting. Oh, that's not bad then. Gave a little bit of quality of life update. Not bad. What is that? 2 games in a row now where we've seen this? I think.
止めないんだから。魔法はもうおしまい。
ハゼロ。
原初の罪を再びもたらす。
明治であなたを。
I mean, I'm not really surprised anymore, chat.
お金が私を呼んでるの。
I'm really not.
失礼します。
再び果て。
I've got to use this hammer to get health back.
この手を取ってください
And of course, we all know if they draw into a card they so desperately need, we're just dead. And we all know that's probably going to happen. That card with Storm does 10 damage. You got that card? You just drew into it? You top decked it? I bet you have, haven't you? After that, you got another decline. Okay, they drew into that. Like I said, it's skeleton, unfortunately. Now I'm no longer within lethal range, which sucks. There's William. Alright, so I want to Reapers here this turn, obviously get rid of the 13-13. Do I just clear the board to the best of my abilities? Just leave things up as they are? All it's going to take is them to draw that spell to reduce their health to 1 and they've gone to 1. I can clear the board here this turn though. I can do that. So we go like this. There's that. I can enrage this. And then do that. You're joking me, right? You're actually joking me. What a joke. What an absolute joke. Yeah, has 1 damage off lethal that turn. You got another one of those ones with Storm. I bet you have, haven't you? Come on, just play it. Show me it. Come on. See you later. God, what a joke. Another Runecraft? Holy moly. Holy moly! Holy mackerel! I'm gonna say it's worth it. You got Stormy? Cool shot. You always have. There's never a time where a Runecraft player does not have Stormy on the opener. Doesn't exist, chat. Does not exist. It's forever drawing her. Forever drawing. Yeah, we're gonna rage his turn as well. Get him down to 15. Or 14, sorry. Can't do that. For some weird reason I thought rage dealt 2 damage. Moment of relapse there. Okay, they heal. That goes off all for us. That. That's actually not a bad Apollo board here. I'm gonna do it. What is it? I can smell someone cooking something outside. It's making me hungry. I kid you not. No, that's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
どこまでも
All good.
受けて
You,
み
you're cooking something?
な負けられないから私
I can hear them as well.
悪魔を連れ
Planning the plates together.
油断した
It doesn't help matters.
面をかぶるこの私
次の
皆さんの
狩り
宿題です
I need to get something though this turn in order to make this actually happen. Otherwise, me with Juicer, but that it just feels such bad value.
無休の空へと飛び立た
I gotta do it right. Clear the board here.
これも仕事なので
They're probably gonna cool one anyway, I'm
船
assuming.
さえも切り伏せる私に続け
失礼しますよくできましたわからずや
Disappointed head shakes. I'm just surprised people still say that joke.
それでは
But then again, I can't really call it a joke
で
anymore.
す
It's also something silly. Right.
鎖は仮に退屈は塵に焼くわん燃やすわん消えろわんよくできました
You're a friend that does the joke all the time. Your brain adopts other people's weird quirks.
宿題むずいです
I remember when that was the thing to say though. You don't have declimb? You must have declimb. Come on. I know you got declimb. Thank you.
新たな次元へ
I was like, thinking to myself, how on earth do you not have declimb there? Right, did you draw into Kuon, I wonder?
知恵の
You got another one of those, so you must have Kuon. Oh no, actually no, you're outside of
すっ
Kuon.
きり
Wiz.
した
You've got really nothing to get rid of this paw? Okay. I got really nothing else to play, so you're kind of in luck.
みんなまとめて大事ちゃうんだからうせろわん
Let's get up.
この手をそっ青きバラに5行は終
Oh,
わり
there's the Kuon.
てめえじゃ無理だ
And I doubt they're going to clear the board.
無造無造まとめて塵だ
Depends what I have
て
to
め
get
え
there,
の
though.
面を吹き飛ばす
Okay.
そうですね 前菜塊大地は人並み残念でした残念でした残念でした久しぶりに話すゼロワン
What did you just say? What did you just say? What did you just say?
宿題も
I've never heard that before. I have never ever heard that before. It's like, what's it that what's on it? What's on it? What's that what's on it? I've never heard that before. Something Japanese, yeah, literally. There's a reason why I've never heard that before, because it's a Super Evo. No one ever Super Evos that poor. In fact, no one ever Super Evos any pause. I need to actually find out what that was said. Yeah, we've got a tournament as well. I'm not going to play just yet. So we'll go for a quick break in about 10 minutes time. And then we'll play the tournament then. Hopefully we do better in the tournament than what we did in the bloody Grand Prix. God, I still can't get over that. And I won't get over that, chat. Yeah, I need to hear what his poor said. That's so weird.
ハゼでちぎ焦がしてはい
天才塊大地は人並み
Ah, there's no options to lessen the speed here. Alright, let's hear what he says.
久しぶりに楽しいわ
That's so weird.
宿題むずいです
What was the Grand Prix like? Horrendous. I've got another chance tomorrow to get into the final stages, but honestly, we completely bombed it. We went 1-4 twice. When I needed to have gone 4-1 or 3-2. So 3-2 would have gone us into the lower bracket, and 4-1 would have got us into the higher bracket. Yeah, I completely bombed it. But tomorrow you get another
ハ
chance
ゼ
though.
でちぎ焦がしては
It's
い
the last try. Another Runecraft. This is the 4th one in a row now, I think. Yeah, it happens. We went up against nothing but Swordcraft and Runecraft. And obviously that's completely and absolute dunks all over Adbysscraft. That's all the tournament's full of.
これも仕事なので
That's all anyone plays now. There's not a lot of stuff out there that counters those decks. But the funny thing is, Adbysscraft actually goes very well into Runecraft. We have a positive matchup against this.
それでは
But I just couldn't get it to close. Yeah, so most popular at the moment is Runecraft, Forestcraft, and Swordcraft. Those are the 3 most popular classes to play. Everything else is kind of whatever.
この手を取ってください
You'll see them, but not as much. It used to be Portalcraft when the game first came out. That was all over the place. Literally all over the place. Dragoncraft was kind of similar, but now that's died down. It's just that Havencraft and Adbysscraft are the least 2 that are around. But you do see them from time to time. Frostcraft feels too weird for you. You gotta really have the patience for it. You gotta have a big brain.
負けられないから私
Something which I do not have. Why would they do that for? That was incredibly weird. I don't know why they chose to have done that. I don't know why.
悪魔になんざ頼らない
That was incredibly weird. They just sacked that 6-6 like it was nothing. They should have got rid of the ward, for goodness sakes.
もうダメです
Yeah, we're all small-brained.
知恵の火種もうダ
He
メ
was very lucky out of his hand. Very lucky. So if he hadn't, you would have been in trouble. There's nothing of value that I really want to give up here. But we're going to play this so we don't
こ
lose
の
any
手を
health.
取ってくださいませ
Yeah, this is a bit of a weird match at the moment. I mean, it's both Adbysscraft and Havencraft at the moment are the least popular. Because they're very inferior to the other classes, they just can't keep up with that much. But saying that, when you go up against Adbysscraft, Havencraft, if they get the right draws, they can completely take out Adbysscraft. What is this person playing at? They're getting their math all wrong. Now they got to use an Evo here, whereas I've used none. And now that's going to die as well. You're playing everything wrong, my friend. Everything. Just means we can become more strategic, yeah, you know? But if you actually look at the leaderboard, Adbysscraft is the third most won class. It's been that way for quite a while. Because there's quite a few people over there in Japan that really love this class. They adore it. Yeah, they absolutely adore it. Which is quite interesting to see. I'm thinking of using up our last Evo here. And get it within lethal range. Ready for next turn. It's true. Very true. I forgot they could heal, chat. I forgot they could heal. Decline? You gotta have decline. I'm gonna feel really embarrassed if you don't have decline. Ah, they're trying to load across the decline. Wow. They couldn't even do that. It's a strange match. Very strange. I wonder if they've got a Kuon in hand. But they're just not using it. Okay, well Aragabi clears this board. Let's play that as well, get something else out there. Well, Maruto, you're out of hell. What I think of the gold color right now is very good, Franks. Very, very good. It's gonna help with Adbysscraft in a lot of ways. A lot of ways. And I'm really looking forward to seeing how it's gonna be played. So 3, 6, 8, 10. They're not dead this turn, unfortunately. Yeah, they're not exactly dead this turn. I'm still worried though. About a lot of things here. Okay, that's lethal. Just
死はやらない
鎖は仮に退屈は塵に焼くわん燃やすわんうせるわん逃げるわん全部焼いちゃえぶっ飛ぶわん
強えな
how about Jinsetsu Yuzuki? I'm not really enthralled by that card, don't get me wrong. It's a fantastic card to have. You're going to get all of those wards on the board, which is amazing. Something we don't have is late game defense. And there's also the other option to destroy 4 random enemy followers, which is bloody amazing. But we've already got our late game in the form of Serb and Medusa. I mean, I love the card. I'm going to play it, of course. I'll put it into the decks here and there. I just don't know, though. Because when it got shown off, I thought to myself, well, why? You know, at first I got excited, I did. I got very excited. But I thought to myself, well, we need early to mid-game cards. And Jinsetsu is not that. And at the moment we have our late game pretty much conclusive. But maybe the new cards are going to be revolved around it some way. Yeah, it's kind of like an Amalia. Yeah, it's kind of like that. And also, when the tokens die, they do give Jinsetsu a buff, which is nice. But is it ever going to be seen for the next turn? A 9 damage isn't exactly the greatest thing in the world, especially late game. Well, it can be, if you hit the face, that is. But we shall see, though. We shall see. But the only unfortunate thing is it still doesn't protect us against Albert. Albert destroys every single ward. Going up against Swordcraft for that, it's very hard to manage that one. Because Albert will literally annihilate every single ward that we just put out. And then you can just storm us in the face and kill us. That's another problem as well. But yeah, I'm still looking forward to what's going to happen with it. 100%. And of course the Laura card. It's probably the better one out of the 2 so far, I think. But yeah. Alright chat, I'm just going to go for a quick break. Stretch my legs. Get some fresh air. Then after we come back, we're going to play in the tournament. Hopefully it goes better than what the Grand Prix did. Fingers crossed. I really need the luck today. Really need the luck. But yeah. I will be right back, chat.
よいしょやったよいしょやったよいしょやったよいしょやったよいしょやったよいしょやったよいしょやったよいしょやったよいしょやったよいしょやったよいしょやったよいしょやったよいしょやったよいしょやったよいしょやったよいしょやったよいしょやったよいしょやったよいしょやったよいしょやった しょ。やった。よいしょ。やった。よいしょ。やった。よいしょ。やった。よいしょ。やった。よいしょ。やった。よいしょ。やった。よいしょ。やった。よいしょ。やった。よいしょ。やった。よいしょ。やった。よいしょ。やった。よいしょ。やった。よいしょ。やった。よいしょ。やった。よいしょ。やった。よいしょ。
よいしょ。
やった。
やった。Alright then. Let's rock and roll, shall we? So, in the tournament so far, we've gone 3-1. Out of both of them we've done. This week has been a little bit up and down for Adbysscraft. It feels like now everyone is pushing hard meta more than what they were in the previous weeks. So we're going to see how this goes. Yeah, I've never gone anything worse than 3-1. Hello, Mega Man guy. Alright.
エントリーありがとう。この頑張ってこいと。
Okay, so who do we have in this tournament? Let's have a look. What's going on? Swordcraft, Runecraft, Forestcraft, Portalcraft, Adbysscraft, Dragoncraft, Dragoncraft, Adbysscraft, Adbysscraft, Runecraft, Portalcraft, Havencraft, Havencraft, Portalcraft, Forestcraft, Swordcraft. Bloody hell, that's a mouthful. Absolute mouthful. So there's a wide range of stuff here. I'm okay with that. I'm actually okay with that. This is not dominated by Runecraft. It's nice to see Adbysscraft still in the mix.
今すべてはあなたの手の中に。さあ、一緒に始めましょう。
Alright, first match is up against Dragoncraft. Don't need two of those in here. One's fine. Pot is very nice. Very nice. Let's put that Reapers.
これが私を呼んでるの。
Orpheus. Yeah, they haven't really been playing an awful lot so far. Kind of on the back burner. Let's do both this and this turn. Actually, I'm gonna save this. I'm not gonna play that yet. I see the lag is back as well. Terribly. But it's fine. Evo there. Yeah, of course not. That's a decent Aragorn, but I think we can do one better than that. Let's see if they got board clear. Perfect. Aragorn for that. I'm happy. And I get Aragorn again. Oh, I'm happy now. Yes, this is very good. Very good. Alright, so 4, 5, 6, potential 9 here. Let's take it. So this now, if they don't heal this turn, we are one shot next turn from Aragorn. So the skeleton needs to stay alive, and we have lethal. Everything else can die. Doesn't matter what it is. Just keep the skeleton alive. GG's chat. Easy game 1. Easy game 1. Good stuff. Told you, chat. Ding dong stonks will rise. Ding dong stonks will rise. They will rise, chat. And you'll be happy about it. You disappeared, someone came in and the kid spilled his fizzy drink all over the floor. Well, we won the first match, so it's fine. We're currently in pole position. But no, fizzy drink in this weather, spill on the floor. Just don't open up the door because you might get wasps coming in. That's the last thing you want. You had to clean it up. Or is it carpet? Or just overflooring? Like it's half floor. That's alright. At least you didn't stain it. All his day didn't stain, I should say. Much durable for it. So let's check the rest of the tournament though. So that's the Dragoncraft player we went up against, Lucas. I really thought they were going to murder us, but they clearly had a pretty bad start. Clearly did. How many people were still playing? 2. Let's play a bit of foosball. God, the lag is unbearable. Pass it! Over here! Dude, that went in. Come on. Over here. Over here. No, we're robbed. Dude, I'm charging into this thing like a bloody madman. What a layup. Come on. Yes, yes, yes. Ah, no. In. God, this lag. Stupid. I think this is one thing they're never gonna fix. You let him score off that? Wow, you're terrible. Good God. Alright, swim this person over here. God, how do you even turn 9 and only... You're just taking your sweet time. Honestly. Yo, hey Anita. You watch me so hard, yep. Not weird at all, but thank you. The little voice. Stop now. I still don't know where those voices come from. I've no idea. Oh, it's gonna be a mirror match. Okay. Damn, Adbysscraft are doing good this tournament. Nice. Good to see. Good to see. The funny thing is, at first you meant something else entirely, which is something nice. Which is somewhat nice, but then it started to sound like you was which was hard. Yeah, that sounds even worse, but you know. That's what it is. I'll take this hand. It's a bit awkward. Yeah, save turn 4 for Aragolby. Oh man. Hopefully they kill off Bowmancer, but they won't, will they? Oh, nice.
私それで
That's actually okay. Yeah. Another Aragorby. Okay, so what I'm gonna do to clear the board here.
私の技
神を剥ぐ悪魔を吊るせ
I can't be taking out 1 damage to the face, so I'm not gonna do that. Or 3 damage to the face, sorry. I have to wait on that.
神を剥ぐ悪魔を吊るせ
Alright, that's to be expected. Evo Skeleton. Play Demon. Demon's a very risky play though. We do get sub before they do, if needs to be. And I've still got Aragorn as well in hand.
悪魔になんざ頼らない。
So yeah, let's save the skeleton.
使うのは自分のために。
次の狩り
面をかぶるは死の術師。
Once all the shadows gone.
静かに。
Okay with that. Yeah, this feels as if Aragorn value here. Aragorn into Orpheus plus 1 point. But I do want that serve before they get it. If they play decent
神を
borders.
剥ぐ悪魔を吊るせ
驚いたね。
Yeah, we're behind by a bit on health here.
神を剥ぐ悪
Aragorn
魔を
Bobby.
吊るせ
これは
And the Evo.
吊るせ
Nice.
影根こそぎに
There's no other choice, right? It is the health here. I think it could be. So if we yeah, let's just have the health here, stay in the match for a little while longer.
鎖は仮に退屈は塵に100万燃やすわ消えろわやばいわ全部焼いちゃえぶっ飛ばすわぶっ飛ばすわ
Yeah, let's get all the health. Actually, no, let's leave 1 behind.
やばいわつまんなそうね
次の狩り
So we're probably going to see their own serve now. Thankfully, he doesn't get buffed.
鎖は仮に退屈は塵に100万燃やすわやばいわ
Guess they're going straight damage.
楽しくなってきちゃった
So only 2 of these damage pools are going to make any damage to us.
ぶっ飛ぶわすっきりした逃げるわ
Okay. Let's have a look. So if we reduce it here, we're taking 4 damage to the face. I could always Apollo, Death Slash. We got down to 9 at that point. If they have another serve in hand, we're pretty screwed. Yeah, that's the issue here, I think. These two, we can't keep those on the board, obviously not.
ラブ&ピースを届けっか
It's a shame that Sierra's isn't here. Damn shame.
バオンと登場にあります
But it is what it is. Alright, so second serve takes us down to 2.
みんなまとめて大事にす
If
る
they had it or not.
私の技綺麗な人出ないかな
Look at Evo. I hope you don't. Please don't. Please don't do that. Thank you. Okay, so... can we do this without Medusa, I wonder? I can, but Mukan's going to take all of our shadows. Yeah, Mukan's going to take everything off of us. So let's just Medusa this. It's that skeleton with a bat and ghost I'm really worried about at the moment. Yeah, that's what's really irking me. Okay, that's the second one. They didn't play the ghost this turn. They would have had lethal. Bear that in mind. And this way. Yeah, they could have had us dead this turn. If I top deck Serb, we win. Yeah, I think I realised that mistake. Okay, no Serb. Still no series. Do that. Keep us in by 1 point. A Rage or Moan will kill us if they had one. I got no choice but to play this. Alright. I'm gonna have to suit Beaver as well. Or I do that and that. Let's just do this. GG's. They had us in the early stage with the early game damage. That was impossible for us to get back from. We had no Sierras either. GG's. They played better there anyway. They did. Who are we waiting for the finish? Let's have it there. Yeah, I wonder what the other Adbysscraft players have done. Hopefully they won, well, one of them went up against us. So hopefully the other ones won their matches. Fingers crossed. I'm pretty sure actually that that player had 500 wins. Because that title was 500. I'm gonna have to double check that later on. I find Medusa hot apparently. That's something he won't deny, because Medusa is an ugly ass demon. Okay, the other one lost. Dragoncraft again. What is that? The same? It's not the same person. Alright, we already beat one Dragoncraft today. Let's beat the second one. Let's dominate all the Dragoncrafts here, please. Let's eradicate him.
Hey, ha, ho, ya,ふっ、バトルだ。
Okay. Oh my god. Love to see it. Don't give it back to me. Thank you. That's free to summon. Okay. I need better cards than this, honestly. They're literally just giving my hand back. I've had it happen to me too much today. Too much. Yeah, we don't stream on Sundays, Randa. Oh, Aragorn. Wait, what? The first ever Dragoncraft player does not hit face with that card? What? Am I suddenly in for a pretty damn good time here? What the hell did I just witness? Well, unfortunately for us, I can always Mukan here, right? Olivia, unfortunately now is not going to do anything for us. Because I have to do Olivia and Mum into that. Or I can do Olivia all for us. That's like a bad idea. Other than that, it will be Mukan. We'll kill this off. That's Evo the skeleton. Those are all my shadows though. I think it's going to be that way, right? Sucks to use all my shadows though. We will probably refine 2 anyway, so. No issue with that. I didn't have to use a Super Evo though. And I couldn't actually kill it off anyway. Aragorn is actually pretty good. Unfortunately, can't Aragavi and Olivia, but I will see Ares get some health back. Yeah, as I'm also only getting 1 every turn because of Burnight here. It's kind of annoying. Let's clear the board.
悪魔を吊るせ。
私なんかじゃ
Problem is, they've got us in death range here.
バオンと登場であります。
Yeah, they've got us in massive death range.
光栄であろ
Then Evo the
俺のクンフーよ。
that
次の狩り。
Dark Seal. Right. Gotta start doing this now.
無球の空へと飛び立た。 この手を取ってくださいますの。宿命さえも私に続け。青きバラに。
Alright, that's Medusa value. That's probably gonna be a lot of Super Evo. Yep. Okay, with that.
恐竜を超えた大恐竜。
Well, that's now awkward for them. Because Olivia stays alive. Not what they wanted. Alright. What can we do here? So, we can go Olivia into Mummy. That would be 6 with the chip. Or I can just do Mummy Rage. Mummy Rage would be 5, 7, 10. They're dead. So we do Mummy, Rage, Super Evo. Second Mummy wasn't needed, but whatever. It's there to assert dominance. And there we go, chat. GG's. GG's. Yeah, second Mummy was to assert dominance. We've got to play it, you know. Us Adbysscrafts have to have something to look scary. Bear that one in mind. Alright, so we've eradicated both Dragoncraft players from the tournament. Love to see it, chat. We love to see it. It's loud. Please. You need to adjust that. Oh, the Adbysscraft player. You learn it from Master Rares. Yeah, always assert dominance, okay? Don't let them walk all over us. They will treat us Adbysscraft players as doormats because we are easy wins. We got to show them that we're not. I think you two would make pretty good Adbysscraft players after watching me. I'm not even joking. It's literally free coaching at this point. It's literally free coaching. I still make mistakes here and there, you know. I do. But thankfully now there's nowhere near as many as what I used to make. Are we witnessing an Adbysscraft player getting murdered here? Yes, yes we are. Hopefully that's not the one that was 0-2. If it was, then they are now 0-3. Was that this match? That was turn 9, right? I think.
さんは生身です。
Or maybe that was a random match.
適度に休憩を取ってくださいね。それでは
No, it was that match.
シャドバライフを。
I think. Apparently not. What even is up there then?
や
Weird.
準備できた？
へい
一緒に行こう。
Let me on the table.
準備
No.
できた？
Stop sliding
一緒
off.
に行こう。
No.
や
No.
シャドウバー。
へい
Oh my god. There you go. Now they finished. Now they finished.
おめでとう。
Well, hopefully that Adbysscraft player is not 0-3 now.
準備
They're our
でき
lost hope of trying to get a good win. But this person down here killed us. They're very cocksure of themselves, aren't they?
た？おめでとう。
ありがとう。よっと。
人々が嘆き。
Imagine you actually playing cards and some nutcases jump lead.
すらも叫
Oh god, imagine that. That much over there, so I finish up.
や
大いなる戦いに
Ah, they lost.
希望とともに立ち向かう
Ah, they won. Good.
シャドウバーズ
Good. Alright, so we're going up against a Havencroft player. Oh man, I don't like these matchups. They're boring, chat. They're boring. So it's going to be either a Forestcraft or Portalcraft player that's going to take the crown.
すべてはあなた。
Which one, I wonder?
さあ、一緒に始めましょう。
勝負
Yeah, Havencroft is boredom. Hopefully we're going second here. Put that back.
ゲームでしょ？楽しまないと。
Keep that. What even is Haven? A lot of amulets. A lot of time wasted. If they don't get amulets, they're already dead. Well, they just got a really good one right off the bat, though. Yeah, they just got a really, really good one.
バオンと登場であります。
Yeah, that's a very good start for them at the moment. Very good start.
みんなまとめて大事にするわ。
I was gonna say, not gonna activate that, right? We've been fooled if we did. It's the only reliable thing we can do. I can't play Apollo on the way around for Evolve next turn. Yeah, they got value out of that title.
ワンピースを届けっか
They very much did. Ah, this is pretty rough. I could go for card draw here. I don't really have anything else to play with at the moment.
悪魔になんざ頼らない。
Let's clear this off. I just really don't
使うのは
like
自
how
分
it's
の
going at the moment. I really don't. Yeah, keep a shutout on there. I need to find Sierra's, but she's not here. I can't play anything because it's too valuable, but I've got to play something. But if I play something, they just get rid of it from this here. Yeah, at the moment they just play massive shots out. Okay, that's gone. They're setting up here.
無休の空へと飛び立たん。
姉が私を呼んでるの。
Oh my. Shocking hand.
苦難を越え栄光へ至る。潰しちゃおうね。さあ、神託を知りなさい。まだ果てじゃない。
Okay. Time is running out. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. You're very impatient, aren't we? Very
定
impatient.
時であなたを終わらせ失礼します。再び必ず。
I can't play an enemy's raging because it will be a death stalk. The problem is the amount of damage we do, they just get it back to these things here.
私のお金。
Yeah, that's the only issue. They're getting it all back. So I gotta somehow make one really big turn.
面をかぶるは良き若者と
Somehow.
痛いのなんて一瞬です。
Because they're getting all of their health back from these. Yeah, and I'm always lagging behind.
ちょっと強くするね。
我が星が下すは楽天
Okay, does Aragorn be that? I'm actually glad that burnt. I'm actually really glad that burnt. I kid you not. This is coming in next turn, isn't it? It's gonna have Storm. I've got no Taunt here. Do we serve now and get the health back? I think we've got to, haven't we?
嬉しいな。
二人は回復にし退屈はちりに。100万。おやすわん。消えろわん。やばいわん。うせろわん。癒されません。
苦難を越え栄光へ至る。
They probably have got lethal this turn though.
罪を恐れるなかれ。
If I'm very unlucky, they probably have.
安住の
Well, they set themselves up. Yeah. Second serve though. No, Sierras has really killed it for us. Yeah, it's really killed it. Hey, there she is.
この手を取ってくださいますね。
Had to get a bit of pot luck from that.
宿命さえも切り伏せる。私に続け。ここは退く。再び必ず青きバラに。
Yeah, the storm unit, the bird, doesn't kill us this turn. It's actually 2 damage short. So that's fine. I've got 9 guaranteed damage in hand because of the Aragorn double rage. If you want to go down that route. They might even have the Unholy Vessel this turn. Which they most likely have. And if that's the case, then I'm going to have to figure something out. So I have to get my board back. Instead. Okay. So I guess rid of Olivia. We can get rid of that, but you get rid of... Oh, okay, well, you got something to kill us with then? You can go to 19 defense this turn. Or not, being my guest. Alright. So, second serve here, plus a rage. We're going to second serve anyway, because I need the health. So we go for... I'm going to have to kill you in here, I think. I've got paws in the graveyard already. They are... one of each. So let's have a look here. So we have 9, 10... Yeah, they're dead.
Wow.
Nice.
今回は負けか。
Yeah, don't BM me, little mother trucker. Don't BM me and think you can get away with it. Don't do that. Don't BM me and think you can get away with it, okay? But hey chat, we've kept our 3-1 record in weekend tournaments. I'm happy with that, you know. Obviously we have another chance for Adbysscraft tomorrow to get through to the final stage of the Grand Prix. Obviously we have. I'll be doing that one off stream. That won't be on stream. Yeah, we shall see. My hand was actually shaking there a little bit towards the end. My cursor was jittering. So I had to hurry up. Yeah, so the Adbysscraft player couldn't know the one here. It was either the Frostcraft or the Portalcraft. So that's this match right over there. This one's got any extra marble, looks of it. The extra marble. Very loud, isn't it, chat? I can't hear you. You have to speak up a little bit. It's very loud. It's very loud in here. Very loud, chat. Very loud noises. I don't know why this always is so loud. I'll turn it down a bit. That's better. That's better. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. So neither players have any Evos left, and it's on turn 10, well, way beyond it right now. If anything, this is probably in the Forest Craft's favour, I would say. Because the Portal Craft player does not have a very good looking hand. They're still trying to make Gundam. And if they do get Gundam, I think the Cockroach will just kill him before they have a chance to use it. Yeah, they're trying to get it now, I believe. But they've got no fairies in hand. Unless they are just trying to clear her. Oh. Oh, their board is full though. Oh, that sucks. They can't bring the cockroach back now. And they have got double cockroach in hand. Oh, this is also interesting on the Portalcraft side. They can't actually make Gundam next turn. Oh, the Cannoneer is actually very good for this. Yeah, they have no pieces in hand. Yes, me the pista. That's the leader one. Yeah. Can't make Gundam. Yeah, they literally tried their damn best to stay in this and they can't make Gundam. Oh, they get this. That's now GG. Yeah. They can't have lethal this turn though. But they can set it up for next turn. With that staff. Can he get another staff from the draw? Yeah, that's all they had. Kind of embarrassing, really. But yeah, with that staff, it gives them the instant GG here. Oh, it's finished now, apparently. Oh, maybe they left. They probably left. Cam claims the crown, chat. Cam claims the crown. Right, where did the other Adbysscraft come? Ah, they got 2 wins, 2 wins. There it is. Alright, that is that one, chat. That is that. Cool. That is another successful tournament in the books, I would say. We still haven't clinched 4-0. I still need to find that somewhere. Haven't found that just yet. Yes, click on rewards. Nice, nice, nice. What is this? Okay. Yeah, is there a title for Adbysscraft higher up? I think it's Miasmakin or something. Yeah, 500 wins. Cool so much. See, that person went up against the Grand Prix had that. Or was that? No, not the Grand Prix. Sorry, the match that's gone in the tournament. They had that. All right, let's go open up these fins, and then we'll get back into ranked. Whoa, I got another one, chat. Damn. Alright. That's 2 packs to open now, chat. Or should I say 8 packs to open? Is it 8 packs? No, I can't do my math correctly. We can buy ourselves 2. Yeah, we can buy ourselves 2 card packs. Let's do it. Legendary, chat. We get a legendary. Premium. Where's the legendary though? Where is it? Wait, that wasn't a legendary? That was just for that? Oh, come on. You got my... Oh, it's here, okay. Nah, fret not, chat, fret not. It is here. What do we get? Oh, okay. We get Amelia. Amelia it is. I think that's my second one of her now. Yeah, 10 packs I get a guaranteed legendary. And a lucky chest and 141 packs, which I'm never ever going to see. We're never going to see that, chat. Ever. Yeah, I believe that was my second one. I don't know how on earth there's a collection over 100. The nigga's 1,000 rupees. God knows. How many of those Sears globes do we have? Because I've got some vials to be making here. Where's the liquefy option? Oh, it's on the other menu, isn't it? Yep. Any premiums we can liquefy? Let's take a look. I don't know why those didn't get automatically removed. I should have. Yeah, I had 4 premium squirrels. Oh, I had 4 premium dogs as well. Crazy. I've already got a nice collection for premium stuff. Alright, close to 30k vowels. I'm probably not going to get that until the next set comes around. Yeah, they're there, chat. Yeah, there. Yeah, currently 9-3 in weekend tournaments, which is nice. Very nice. Yeah, the matchmaking's a little bit off. Mostly this week it has been like that though. I would say. It hasn't really improved all that much. It just takes a while to find a match. Oh my god, what hand is this? This is one very interesting hand at the moment. Can I say so myself? Yeah, nothing with a bunch of 2s. Okay. Problem being, if I just play this, they're just going to play that enhanced puppet to get rid of it. Aragorn would do absolute wonders here. But it's gonna help us if he gets rid of this. Well, it can double hit this, right? That'll be fine. But it has to hit this and, well, just kill this. Please just kill that. Don't hit this, don't hit this. If you do hit that, hit the other one over there. That's profit. That's profit, chat. I'll say that. That's profit. Best door for us? Probably. Not really though. I've had some nice ones. Yeah, there's a Yuri. I'm playing to get some cards. I've got nothing at the moment. Yeah, that's the best we can do. What little we have. I wonder if we're going to burn through an Evo just to get rid of this. That'd be good for us. Okay, that's damage to the leader. Yeah, if they want this dead, they're going to have to use an Evo here. Most likely on the enhanced puppet. Well, they just do that, right? That's fine. I do need some health back at the moment. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna let them worry about that. See what they do.
永遠の指
防御を推奨する
庇護より先を望むから
Yeah, that's a pretty good card. They just use to get rid of that with.
神をハグ悪魔を吊るせ
僕は悪くないです
The only problem is I have nothing of value to get rid of Orcus. Absolutely nothing.
次の狩り
残念だけど止まらない
悪魔になんざ頼らない。
Wow. I'm still getting nothing, huh? Crazy. Oh. Things are not looking impressive, are they? They're really not. Yeah, having to play Dindon just to protect us at this late stage is quite abysmal. And I get the card for it, so it's not too bad, but we've got nothing to do with Orcus.
外さない
There's zero juices around.
心のままにずっと見てるよ
Funny thing is, I just drew Medusa straight from that. But if I have another Orcus, I am dead. Yeah, I will be dead.
天才塊大地は人並み
So this is going to be quite interesting at the moment. I'm going to do this just for the chip.
感謝してやられちゃいな残念でした残念でした残念でしたまだ許さない
Alright, let's see it. Second Orcus. Put me out of my misery. Nope. Well, they have damage to the leader, don't they? Yeah, they've got damage to the leader.
射撃機と演算
停止するにはまだ早い
They didn't have to play that either, by the way, my ad. They did not need to play any of that stuff. But they chose to because they wanted to. I put... I'll keep that demon in case we don't find Aragorn for Anangrea. But that's about it. It's always good when your opponent plays nothing, but it's Runecraft, so I can't really say that's good in itself. They're getting crazy with these Earth Rats. What's going on? Are they stocking up for the next expansion? Yeah, I think they're stocking up, chat. They gotta be.
俺はこいつに選ばれた
I just haven't really needed to use that play point. That's the funny part about it. Maybe next time, perhaps? I don't know. Yeah, perhaps next turn we can use it. If it comes to it. Oh, that's the one that summons the cord, isn't it?
頭きた
Yeah.
許さない毎度あり
That is the one. No Aragorn here either. I think this is actually a no Adam Grea deck. It feels like it. I know they are going around.
悪魔になんざ頼らない
Are you serious? Triple Olivia? Are you out of your mind? Are you out of your mind?
使うのは自分のため俺の邪魔だ
Honestly, you're out of your mind. Triple Olivia. Ugh.
クレアリコ
Oh, okay, so they do have it. They just wasn't playing it. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, that's very annoying. I should have known something
受
was
けて
up.
みな負けられないから私
Should have known, chat. Should have known. Well, there's Aragorn. It works against this, but not against this. And if I don't get rid of this turn, then they're going to have 2 next turn. That's going to be pretty bad for us. But I don't really want to do this and that, it's just bad value.
神を剥ぐ悪魔を吊るせ
油断した
Of course, Evo. But I'm not going to. Yeah, Earthright's gonna massively pop off in the set.
魔法薬でお役に立てれば
俺はこいつに選ばれた
Okay, so they don't get awards.
まとめてチリだ
勇気を出して前に
次の
Yeah, this person's literally saving up for the next expansion. They very much are. Alright, so we're gonna do this.
無球の空へと飛び立た
Well, there you are. God, finally you arrived. I would have needed you a long time ago, but hey, you're here, right? You're here, I guess. Is the only thing that's gonna save us at the moment? It's not really that good.
不明さえも切り伏せる私に続け
I've never seen that card be neither before,
やっぱり
ever.
私じゃ
Probably not the last time. Probably be seeing it much more on Thursday and onwards. Yeah, so down to the last Super Evo. I think this is definitely a Musvac one. Yeah, this is definitely a Fright deck.
いぞ
I haven't seen a fully fleshed out one before like this. This one's quite
倒
interesting.
せろ
警告はしたからね
Okay, so that clears the board.
まだ果てじゃない
And they're gonna do this and that. Yeah, this is actually a very cool deck. I'm glad we got to see it. Even though it's absolutely destroying us. I'm still glad we got to see it. Let's play this first, see what we can get. Just put one in you back. No, you both need
私を呼ん
it.
でるの天才塊大地は人並み残念でした残念でした残念でした
言うこと聞けって
Yeah, I'll keep that Super Evo for Olivia or Serb, whoever decides needs it, would need it.
無球の空へと飛
Okay,
び
there's
立た
this. At least they can't Super Evo though this turn. Which is good.
止めないんだから
Alright. I think it's time to bring out the Sierras, isn't it? I'd say so.
無球の空へと飛び立た
Oh my god. Oh, chat.
くださいますの
This is one of those weird things, isn't it?
宿命さえも切り伏せる私に続け
私のお客さん
まだ果てじゃない青きバラ
Yeah, we've got our a second Sierra in hand. In case I need to up on the healing here. Which we might have to. All depends what happens. But yeah, if this isn't running the
毎度あり
likes of Kuon or whatever
こ
else,
の私
is it not gonna lose steam anytime soon? Because it feels as if it has lost steam now.
まだ果てじゃない
魔法薬でお役に立てれば星は遥か遠くに
Yeah, it definitely looks as if this has lost steam. But there aren't enough Earthrat cards to cover this. Let's go for... We can do Olivia into Leah and Memorial perhaps. Because I want to clear the board here. So if I want to clear the board... Do I really care about clearing the board? It would help us.
無休の空へと飛び立た
みんなまとめて大事にするわ
Yeah, let's just clear the board though.
近づきすぎた
青きバラ無休の空へ
There's
と
the
飛び立た
second one. Yeah, I think next time we Medusa. And just end them. They got a second Stormy Blast? Why don't we do that?
ひらめ
That's actually very good value for them. Is that their second one? I think. Yeah, that's their second one. Alright. So, Medusa it is this turn. Into Memorial.
大地は人並み
安らかに
残念でした残念でした
まだ果てじゃない
魔法薬でお役に立てれば伝説の書拝見するわ止めないんだから宿題むずいです
Alright, so his deck does still have answers then. Clearly.
面をかぶるは死の術師静かに慰めを
Yeah, they're not running out of steam just yet, are they? They're definitely not.
この手を取ってくださいます
ちょんだから
青きバラ
Okay. So what happens now then?
クレア行こう
Kadea. So that's probably going to kill off Mukan, I'm guessing.
朝ですのね
Okay.
地上にいるのは真理だけでしょ
Okay, that kills that. They didn't have to do it that way. They definitely did not, but they chose to have done.
星は遥か遠くに
What are my answers for this now then, I wonder? Let's check. So we have all these Minos in hand. I can use them now, I think.
あなたに失礼します嘘油断した
Yeah, I guess it's a no better time than ever to use them.
あなた失礼しますわからずや
バオンと登場であります
Oh, so they did have one. Okay, let's see what we have here then to deal with this. I'm actually quite shocked now, honestly. Mm-hmm. I can't target that, can I? Doesn't work like that. If they have another one, then I'm probably having trouble here. Yeah, another one is a big issue for us if they find it. Okay, thankfully I have Apollo here, so that gets rid of that. Aragog would be nice. 4, 5, 6, 7, perfect clear. Oh, they're still handing in the chat. I might be dead here. I might actually be dead. Yeah, I might actually be dead. There's a very good chance that I am. So if they attack the face, that is 10 damage right now. Yeah, they will have us dead. Because I've only got 3 damage on the board. And the rage ain't gonna cover that. Okay. That's actually good. Oh, so it actually attacks skills up. Alright. Well. This is it, I guess. It's gonna happen. Well, this is it, chat. It's the final turn. Who wins? They're gonna have to trade. They're gonna have to trade. Yeah, you're gonna have to trade. Oh no, they don't trade, do they? No, it was at 4 health. I'm getting too excited here. We still do have the Death Slash, so there's that. Ah, they had a cool on chat. Well, that's it. That is it. I'm impressed. I'm actually impressed. GG's, my friend. GG's. What a match. Honestly, that is the longest match I've ever had in this game. Ever. Like, ever. But that's a very strange Earthright deck. How many turns was that? Let me take a look. That went on for almost 20 minutes. Yeah, I drew no serves that match either. Not a single serve. Wow. 20 turn match. Yeah, not a single serve. Ridiculous. That just goes to show the amount of help that Adbysscraft really needs. Very much does. Alright, back to reality with Swordcraft deck. We've got Aragami in hand, so I don't have to be doing that. Yes, that's 5 health on the board at the moment. Let's see if they're going to try and bolster that. Okay. Can start clearing now. Nope. Alright, it's fine by me. I've got more damage than them. It depends if they play Luminous Mage at this point, which they could. And I would actually be really bad for us. Really bad. Oh, they just have Albert instead. Okay. Wow, now we're actually traded. I've never ever seen that in my life before. Jeez Louise. We got that out of him, chat. Never thought I'd see that happen. But hey, there we go. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna set up for server. The fact that they passed them round 6 is truly astonishing. It really is. They got lethal next turn. I'm trying to think they have or not. They probably have it with the Thank you. I was about to say they probably have it with the Centurion, which is what they played Rage for. Is that what's called Rage, that card? Serpents? I don't know. Tentacles, anyway. Yeah, they probably played Tentacles to set them up for Centurion. And then we played our ward there, and obviously that's shut now. Yeah, that's what their play was going to be next. I saw that one coming from an absolute mile away. Yeah, turn 4 Aragami again if we need to. I mean, obviously, oh, it's puppets again. It's not actual Gundam stuff. Because otherwise I got nothing for turn 3. I don't have a turn 2 drop. When that much Shira learned? I don't know. I don't know. I heard my wisdom is proving useful though. I'm sure that it is. One way. Alright. Yeah, puppies are frustrating, man. They're actually really frustrating. Stupidly frustrating. I'm gonna get rid of this. Just play this. Your mother made you watch this movie that was so confusing. Or what was it? What was it, Harry Potter? I don't know why they played that puppet there for. What was the purpose of that? Oh, maybe because they would... Actually, no, even they did burn out on puppets. They still would have had this. Strange. If I actually put in Leo, they can't actually kill off this turn. There's not enough puppets in their hand to do so. I don't think. No, I don't think there is. A movie with 9 main characters set partially in the future, partially in the past, partially in NYC, partially in Italy, partially in Spain, with all the characters looking completely unrelated, see on other part of movies. To the very end, you guess. Well, that's a bloody mouthful. At first, I thought what you was gonna say. I thought you was gonna say Tenet. Oh, they had an enhanced puppet lift. Also, no subs, free language. What kind of bootleg film was that? What kind of back of the white man van film have you got there? Oh, I bet you did. What do we do here? If I play Demon, I lose my last Evo. And I go down to 12 health. And most likely Orcus is next turn. Problem is I'm going to have to super Evo. There's no way I can kill this off otherwise. Unless I just Evo this, that would work. And they've got all their Evos left, which is kind of annoying. Let's put this back. Oh my god. Dude, where is Serb, honestly? So the big actors, and it's made by the guy who made This Is Us. I don't know why it was so confusing. Oh, you actually thought it'd be good then? Yeah, they haven't used any of their Evos yet. None of them. I don't know if I should be more concerned about that, or more concerned about our crappy hand. I don't know what to be concerned about here. So they're mulling over something. If they don't have Orcus, then what the heck do they have? Yeah, it took them forever to play that. I'm gonna go face her. Thinking about it. Probably should have. If you have a second one in hand. Would have made sense. Right, so I'm gonna actually burn through a card here. Yeah. I'm gonna indeed burn through a card. And if I burn through a really important card, I'm gonna be really annoyed. I lost Orphus. Well, that sucks. This is not very good. There was Antonio Banderas, Jamie Lee Curtis, Mandy Patinkin. Well, they fumbled that one massively, didn't they? Massively. Yeah, they cleared the board there very nicely. Only one card. Oh, when do they have that card in hand that applies Bane to poppers? Well, that works as well. Keeps that guy alive. Aragorn? Nope. See, if I'm a juicer now, I've lost my counter towards their Orcas. If they have another one, that is. They probably have. But there's really nothing else I can do here. Yeah. This is nothing else. This is a shocking hand. This is the only thing I have, isn't it? Yeah. The only thing I have. You play Orcus now, you probably won. Cause I ain't got no counter for it in my hand next. Oh, Liam! Yeah. I can't really say that as much as a surprise, but it wasn't really what I was thinking was going to happen. It was not. Aragorn kills off Liam, exactly. Oh, that's hilarious. That's actually hilarious. That's actually hilarious. Alright. I'm handing on by a thread. An absolute thread. Oh, you finally show up! Bloody hell, it took you forever, but welcome, I guess. Oh my god. Just a shame they never killed us. Just a damn shame that they finally show up. Thanks, I guess. Okay, his health puts us at 9. Yeah, we need it all. Yeah, in case they've got an Orcus, we need it all there. Because Orcus does 8 damage, not 9. Puts us alive, keeps us in this for I don't know how much longer. Probably not that much longer, I would say. I'm probably going to be a death's door sometime soon. If they Liam us, that will be tragic. Because I can't even attack Liam at that point. Okay, they just do that. They have to super heal that, yeah. You have to attack the poor. Can't play around this. Ah, okay. Alright. Second sub. Now she's suddenly starting to appear, you know? Now she is. I can't even deal with this, though. The paws are only going to be 7 damage. I have rage. I do. That's actually truth. I have got rage in hand. Now what? Orcus would take out Serb. Thanks to Lloyd. Liam would be interesting. I'm gonna have to play Sierra's next turn to start getting health back. Oh, this sucks. Oh, there goes Serb. Nice knowing you. Just perfect. So they have 7 damage on board. How about you got 3? Really embarrassing, that. Really embarrassing. Yeah, this guy right here just saved their life. Absolutely saved their life. Miss. That's on the trade. The only thing it says us now is a Medusa top deck. And we don't get it. What will I get from this? Kill off that, kill off that. Is it mine 6? Kill off that, kill off that. Is that 6? Yeah. I can't win that. Well, hang on. I can kill off that, leaves me on 5. It's enough that I needed. Yeah, I can't heal this turn. Alright, GG's. Man. Sucks. They had the right cards we needed the most. Let's go one more match in here. Then I'll finish up for the day. Soulcraft will not go in second. Oh, that's rough. Oh, this is going to be real bad, isn't it, if I can't get something good here. Good progression on Stale. We're still in Ruby, Jesse. I'm probably on the verge of getting kicked out as well if I lose any more in a row. But the weekend tournament, we went 3-1 again, which is what we've been doing for the last previous 2, so I'm happy with that. We did okay in that. Grand Prix, as I say, we completely bombed it. But I get one more chance tomorrow, I think. But other than that, though, we've just plateaued. We haven't really done much. Are you serious? Are you actually having a laugh right now? What is going on with my draws? 3 Minos? Oh my god. I've ever seen it this bad before. I'm not even joking either. I don't think I have. This is actually shocking.
バオンと登場であります。
これの仕事ね。
But hey, at least we have Aragorn next turn. Could have been a Celebi deck. I mean, that was long gone, right? And I actually had fun with that one that day, and I actually did well. Yeah, now's a good time to start picking up the game again, Jersey. With the expansion coming next Thursday. You got the weeklies are going refreshing again on Monday. Then the bingo returns, I believe, the week after next. So that's always very good. And they're thinking of Evo in the squirrel here. It might do. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. The game's always good. Okay, that clears the board. Got an Evo out of him. Good. So Kage Mitsu comes on not the next turn, the turn after.
失礼します。
Gotta be careful with that nonsense. Yeah, Kage Mitsu is a very interesting card.
面をかぶるは王たる騎士。
舞い踊る。
決断。
平和を勝ち取る。次の狩り。
Well, I don't have another Arakavi, unfortunately. I can always do this and kill that off. Who can? Actually does better than that. And I also keep my shadows as well, which is nice. So... that goes... that... I'm not getting the void. We keep pressurizing him here.
満点か切れぬものなし
Yeah, they got dogs.
驚いたね
Well, Medusa's ready and waiting for this, so that's very good for us. That's very good.
プルボワール。
天下残党
Okay, you can do that, sure. Not exactly what I would have done, but sure.
大地は人並み。
Alright, sets up for lethal next turn.
感謝してやら残念で残念で残念でした。
本望よ
悔いはない。
Yeah, we're in prime range for lethal here. Doesn't matter if they ward or not, we've got this. That's fine.
平和を勝ち取る。平和を勝ち取る。
止めないんだから。
All that value chat Medusa gave us. All of that value. The good old value town right there. You're only delaying your demise at this point, okay? You're only delaying your demise, my friend. Don't know what you're waiting for. I got no idea what you're waiting for. You're just wasting my time? Probably. It took you about 50,000 minutes to figure that one out. Okay.
鎖は仮に、退屈は塵に。
You do you, I guess.
おやすわ。
Yeah, see you later. Took him such a long time to do that. My oh my. My oh my, chat. Alright then, we're going to finish there for the day. Nice to finish on a win, especially against Swordcraft. So what do we do on the day? Let's have a look. So we went 0-1, 2-1, 2 and 4, 3 and 4, 3 and 5, 4 and 5, 4 and 6, 5 and 6, 5 and 7, 6 and 7, 6 and 8, 6 and 8, 1, 2, 3, 9 and 8, 9 and 10. Hey, that's not bad, right? We got 11 and 11, went 50% today. I'm okay with that. Not bad. Not bad, chat. How many wins we have overall? I'm still trying to get 300 before Thursday. We're on the road to it. We're on the road. What's the overall rankings looking like? Yeah, I'm never going to get on this board. I really wanted to, you know. It saddens me I can't get on the board. But hey. Adbysscraft 16, well should I say 1,659 wins. That is the second most won class, chat. We have it in spades here. We have it in spades. I don't know how we do, but we do. I don't know if this person drops in rank just to get this up. I got no idea. I like to think they don't, but they might do. But yeah, very nice chat. Look at this. 2026 wins. 2026 is going to be a good year, okay? Just bear that one in mind. But 2026 wins for Dragoncraft is the most amount of wins in the whole entire game at the moment. This person must be an absolute pro. Gotta be something. If you leave, how am you gonna spend the rest of your day? You can watch my YouTube videos if you like, which I highly suggest you do. Of course. Alright, in chat, take care, stay safe, all that good stuff, love you you're doing. Obviously, I don't stream tomorrow, let's have a look Sunday. Have a lovely weekend. And I'll see you lot on Monday again for more of this. Because why on earth not? Why on earth not? Alright guys, goodbye for now. Bye bye. Yeah, brand new video going up later today though. You're gonna have to watch that one. Alright, see you guys later. Bye.